Okay, chat. Favorite on-time streamer with drops. TM. Why am I late? I'm not late. I'm just here for the drops. On time. You know what I mean? We're here for the dorps, chat. The dorps. Okay? Not late. I honestly should have made my schedule a little bit, like, listed my schedule differently this week, but whatever. We're fucking winging it. We're winging it, to be frank. This whole week is discombobulating me. All right. G Fuel image changed out. What about? Okay. So on Sharpener, on Classman, on Chad's Rad, on Peyton, on Overkill, on High Roller to think of the 6 months. Would you ever stream during the day and regular since you get so many more viewers? I don't know. I mean, sometimes I get more viewers during the day, sometimes I don't. I mean, it just kind of depends. Plus, like, I don't know. I just like streaming at night. I'm also forced to play like a lot more like casual and stuff like that when I play. Whenever I play like super late or early, I guess. Got a napkin. Listen, dude. There's no excuses. I'm on time. Very on time individual right here. Okay. Yeah, very on time. Very on time guy. That's me, the on time person. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I like it. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes it just depends. Like, I don't know. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. We'll do a long stream today as well, chat. I mean, I don't know how long, but we'll do a long one. We'll see how things go. Okay. All right. Got all of our stuff up. Oh, thank you, honey. Good. Thank you. More. Thanks. It's delicious. And I got my food, chat. Delicious looking food. Thank you, honey, again. Yeah. Well, chat, what we do is we'll be here for some drops, okay? Mm-hmm. I don't know if it's the same G36 skin and stuff, to be honest with you, because, well, I just don't know. It seems to be that way a lot of times, but I'm not really actually sure. Just because half the time, like, it shows as a new drop, so I don't actually know. I guess if you want to be safe, watch the stream anyway, right? Doesn't hurt. Okay. Flashbanger, thank you for the Prime sub. Little Easy Bake Oven tried 14 months. Meow Dad for the tier 3. 41-month resupply back. 41 months, Jesus. That could have been 41 months of the best aim trainer out there. Ads. The only aim trainer where you can import your settings from most FPS games. FW. Hope you're doing good, George, and look what the game's tonight. Well, thank you. Very much appreciated. We are going to play some Aim Lab, of course. Labarchi, they Twitch on 18 months. Did you watch the TSM versus Liquid game? I did watch part of it. I was very impressed. High Roller for the 6 months. Your streamer of the day. I was answer that. Just Foul for the Prime. Zagarix, Parmesan Killer, Peach and Beach, Bill Justice, H Beat, Solio, Destroyo, and Ryan Ruski was the last sub from last night with the trim 47 months. Thank you very much to everybody who subbed offline or online right now. Thank you very much as always. Don't forget we have a Charm and Siege. If you want to get it, you could sub to me offline and get it and keep it forever. It's free with Prime, and there's a new booster with Prime. 68-hour stream. I don't know about all that, dude. I don't know about that. Slay Gaming, thank you the Prime sub. Don't know about all that. Alright, chat. We have Aim Lab. It's completely free. Type backslash Aim Lab in the chat and you can download it for free at 0 cost to you. Don't forget, as always, you can click the Settings tab down here, head to the Controls tab, put Rainbow Six Series, Rainbow Six Siege, put your sensitivity in settings, and click Save Changes. You can also do any other video game. Counter-Strike, Valorant, Call of Duty, Apex, Halo, Battlefield, where they have less than 2,000 players. You know, whatever. You know, whatever it is. Siege Killer, don't forget, chat. It was a Siege Killer. Yeah, you can click the training tab up here where there's over, I think 12,000 different tasks now, which is pretty good. So we'll play some Grid Shot. Well, I don't know. I was just like annoyed, dude. Like, I just kept having fucking morons screaming at me that like I couldn't say anything because I had like earlier access than everybody for like a lot of stuff for Battlefield, and like, yeah, it's not that it was like a bad game. It was just really buggy, and it felt empty to me. Like, I don't know. There just was something missing. It didn't grab me when I played and like that. And everyone was like, "Oh my god, dude! I watched a fucking CGI trailer where a dude was in a wingsuit. Oh my god, it was the sickest thing in the world. The Siege is dead." It's like, bro, like, calm your fucking ass down. You have no idea what you're talking about. You've not even played this game. You haven't even seen gameplay footage. You watched a trailer of a dude wingsuiting with fucking rock music with a guitar riff in the background. And your fucking 3 IQ brain equated that as the fucking greatest game of all time. Instead of saying, "Wow, the trailer looks really good," people are just like, "It's gonna be the best game of all time." Like, dude, people are like obnoxious about that shit and I couldn't say anything. And it fucking was so annoying. Justin Trudeau, thank you for the 5 months. Only 4 more months. Lovely oversized leprechaun. Well, thank you. Kleptics to the Prime sub. Apex Secrecy for the 10 months. I need to start setting some reminders to subscribe on time, and I'm about to be gone for a month for training, unfortunately. Well, hey, well, good luck with the training. Slay Game, thank you the Prime as well. The trailer was very sick. I would agree with you, but it didn't like how are you gonna be like, yeah, like every other game is dead? Like, this is the best game of all time from a trailer. Like, you got to be some like special levels of fucking stupid, dude. Like, you really do. Battlefield. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know, man. People are just dumb. What are you gonna do? More at 11. Who gives you a sub? Yourself or Amazon Prime? Those are your options. You don't have to sub, but you also can't beg for subs. Would I say that my sensitivity is fast or slow? I'd say it's like kind of in between. I don't know. I think I have a fast hip fire sensitivity, but my like ADS sensitivity is slow. All right, chat. Once again, exclamation on aim lab. Oh, 100k redemption from Zav. Okay, head over to Discord, which is right there, and then just do me a favor and type something in the public chat. In order to, then I can like assign you the role. So pretty easy. I don't know if it's the same. I mean, I'm watching my own stream currently at this very moment because I think it's a new drop. It shows as a new drop, but I'm not really sure. Hey, no problem, Mike. You tagging me as your content creator. Wow, battle pass points, dude. Nice. Just what I've always wanted. I'm only level like 300 on the battle pass, but thank the Lord, man. Oh, that was a waste. Oh, let's see if anybody's on. I'll try to invite some people. I don't know. I'm watching my own stream right now to get the drop again. So I don't know. It shows as a new drop. So I mean, I'm not taking chances. I'm gonna try to get this drop. You know. Cammy Graham, thank you for the 30 months. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Hopefully you are as well, though, Cammy. Hopefully you are as well. Hmm. Yeah, I saw the leaked Monty and Kate elites and stuff. Well, who knows, dude? Watching my own stream for +1 viewer. Yep. Easy viewer. Hmm. It actually bothers me that they made a Monty Elliott. Bro. How are you gonna give Monty a fucking elite and not Castle first? Rumor is what's on, Sir Thicky? Rumor is that Castle's getting one. That's a rumor. I'm not buying the Monty Elite, dude. Fuck that shit. There's new cheats that came out today. I don't really care. Whatever. Fine. I mean, I already hit champion, so whatever. You know, we're just chilling out here, dude. Hmm. The player card for Finka. It's the SI one. New cheats. Is a joy. Always a joy in rainbows. All I'm saying though is, chat, I don't know why Ubisoft chooses like Castle's a chill operator, played by normal people who are team players. Okay. Ubisoft decides to go out of their way and make a Montaigne Elite for pieces of shit. They're all like good people in this world playing Castle, being good team players, and they're getting fucked. Dude, honestly, I feel like the Monty Elite, its special ability should just be Monty dying. Off spawn. Yeah, listen. I have a challenge for you, Ubisoft, okay? Make the Montaigne Elite so that when Montaigne Elite wins like MVP, or really even if he doesn't win MVP, a magnet, like one of those magnetic car cranes, picks his fucking ass up and drops him into a fucking into a metal shredder. Maybe a car crusher. Auntie Elite is a slap in the face. They should just delete shields. I just come with this. I've been fantasizing about this for a long time, dude. I just want Ubisoft to make an opera that shoots through shields on attack and defense. Someone's running Clash, no problem. Fucking shoot right through that shit. Oh, there's two quick hours here. Hush! Come on, buddy. You need help. You've never tried G before. You're gonna take the plunge. You need flavor advice. Okay, I got you. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. Step one: type !on G Fuel in the chat. Click the link, and then when you're buying it, use code KingGeorge. Okay. Now that we got that out of the way, G Fuel's 30% off. All that powdered energy drink. If you don't know what it is, no sugar, reusable cups, 60 plus delicious flavors that are so good that they make caffeine free flavors, and 63 cents per serving, chat. 63 pennies. What's a normal energy drink cost? A fucking $1 billion, dude. You're saving so much money. Anyway, good flavors. Well, there is a starter kit if you want to get the starter kit, Hush, which is the cup with 7 flavors. But there also is, what's it called, too? There's also, what's it called? Like PewDiePie's flavors, both of those are good. Yuzu or Yazoo slash. I don't know. I'm not a weeb. I don't know what that shit is. Anyway, that. Then there's like lingonberry, which is PewDiePie's other flavor, which is like a sweet cherry. Both those flavors are good. XQC's the juice is good. Blue ice is good. Kind of like I think it's like a blue Powerade sorta. I guess it's like the classic flavor. There's peach rings if you like peach. Um, so yeah, I mean, there's a lot of options. I've also been drinking a lot of Shiny Splash, which is blueberry lemonade lately too. That's probably my current favorite flavor, honestly. I really like that flavor a lot. Mm-hmm. I know. I'm trying to get them to get the shakers back in stock. We're doing our best. Interesting. Solo queues are going to be long tonight. Maybe. Could be a possibility. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. What I do for Valentine's Day? My wife and I cooked together. Very nice. Mm-mm-mm-mm. You got your shortcut and scrape with the shaker is broken, so they're sending you a new one. Yeah, their support is really great. If you have any issues, they'll always take care of your stuff for you. I think lemonade's also very good. Yeah, I mean, really, there's not any like bad flavor. They do a lot of testing on their flavors before they launch them. That like if a flavor is coming out, unless they did make like a Sanic flavor, and that was like, I never had it, but it was supposedly like intentionally meant to be bad. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was like a chili dog flavor, but how often I drink alcohol? 24/7, baby. I'm fucking slammed right now, wasted out of my mind. I don't know, maybe like once a month. Damn, these shoes are long, dude. What's going on, Amir? I liked when Diamond was the highest rank personally. By the way, I already hit champion this season, so it's not bad. I hit champion, pretty much every season. I just think that champion rank being introduced announced like a ton of like extra cheaters. Yeah, at least for me. I feel like putting a number on it in game like made people really. It accelerated the amount of cheating, in my opinion. What's on prickly? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Has the cheating been bad today, chat? My vacation? What vacation? I haven't played any cheaters in like a few weeks, dude. It's been great. Honestly, gotta say, props to Ubi on that one. I can genuinely say, I mean, I'll probably get, supposedly there's a lot today, but, you know. I mean, generally speaking, no, I have not played on any cheaters. I have not played any cheaters. There's a lot of 5 stacks cheating. Hmm. Well, whatever. I mean, it's not that big of a. There's any of these cheats are all old. I don't think phone verification is going to stop cheating, but it will certainly help. It's another step. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's fine, dude. Like, no one is, you know, no one is saying that like there's not gonna be any cheating. Like, I don't think that's realistic to ever have that as an expectation. At least not all the time. Uh, you know, a heavy reduction, fine. That's great. That's great to strive for. Elman, listen, we're doing a charity stream in a few days, and you need to flex your wealth during the charity stream, buddy. Okay? You gotta prove to us how wealthy you are, okay? Otherwise, people are not gonna believe you anymore. We are. I mean, we're doing a charity stream for Mott's Children Hospital. So great, great charity. What's the goal? 50 or 100K? Donate 100K, dude. Let's do it. Mm-hmm. Easy 100K. That's it. Yep. Easy for you. Pocket change, dude. Get your aunt to donate a mountain. They don't. They're just not gonna be here. Mm-hmm. I'll match up to 1 million. No, I got that kind of money. I mean, I donate for all my own charity streams out of my own pocket too, and I will. Yeah, I know G Fuel has like issues keeping up with production, so some products are only US. Hey, you wanna play, buddy? So I'm big hunkers. Mr. Pain Eggs, would you like to play, pal? You're chilling. Hmm. Okay, fine. You don't want to lose Elo, dude? Mm-hmm. Don't Fredo. Uh-huh. Momo, they 30 months hate day, George. What's going on, Momo? How long am I going to stream? I don't know. We'll see. A long time. You know what's crazy, chat? Today we got to witness something truly special. Today we really did. Pro League brought us like truly special moment. We got to see toxic TSM fans versus toxic Brazilian fans. They battled it out. Whose fan base is more insane? There was a caster that mentioned me in the dream team. Was it in Tarot? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Bro, you do not want to piss off Brazil. Dangerous. NA fans are just insufferable, though. Dude, this was years ago when I played pro. But you know, Glaz sees like yellow. Glaz was like super like meta at the time. So Glaz was super OP, and I used to play Glaz. I used to be like one of the like best Glaz players in the world at the time. So I jokingly used to say on stream like, "Oh, like I'm shooting banana people. I'm shooting banana people." Okay, dude. So I'm playing on stage at a LAN event in Poland, and my joke is that I'm eating bananas because I'm like shooting bananas like because I'm Glaz. I played Glaz. That was like literally I like mained Glaz for that season of Pro League. That's all I played. So um I did it. Like I took a picture of like myself with a banana on Twitter or something like that. I forgot. Maybe I brought the banana up on stage with me to bring up with me like as joking like for good luck. Um and dude, I'm not even kidding. I got like literally tens of thousands of death threats and shit like that from like Brazilian fans. I did not know this. I now do know this. But I guess people like Argentinian soccer players throw bananas at Brazilian football players. And it's like a like racist thing. And I'm like, the fuck? But then I will say too, to be fair, like Zagara and like a bunch of other people and stuff too. So like a bunch of people that I like knew from the Brazilian scene, they like obviously were like, okay, like we know George, we play with George all the time. That's not his intention. We know his joke. He does it on stream. We play with him on stream when he does it. So like they all like were like, hey, like chill out. Like that's not what he means. It's a joke for Glaz the operator. And then yeah, like then it was fine. Then it was like all of those same people that like literally 5 seconds prior were like wanting to kill me were like all of a sudden like my fans because now like the Brazilian pro players were like, no, George is awesome. Like, don't be toxic. Dude is crazy. It was the most wild thing ever, dude. And at that time, I mean, I wasn't like anywhere near as big of a content creator as I am now. I was like, what is going on, dude? I got a mention for SI. How did they mention me? Was it Parker? Someone heavily considered me. Nice, dude. Who was it? They're now my favorite caster. Hmm. I'm super old at Shake Game. True. But I bring the mauled. Okay? Dude, you guys were arguing over this number shit like 6 months ago. The fuck is this even? I don't even remember. I just remember I hosted some of you guys were still arguing in their chat after. Hmm. Any pros that play ranked? I used to play a lot with Brazilian pro players. A lot. Like a lot of them were like very good, very, very good friends of mine. Like at least playing online. I mean, I used to see them in events and stuff too. I have a lot of respect for the Brazilian like players. They're like they're seriously the nicest people. They do have like toxic fans and stuff, but bro, it's like it's so crazy. Like when that happened, no joke, all of those like all like the pro Brazilian players and stuff like that were saying like that's not George's intention, and they explained like what I was like, what was going on, and dude, literally like that, like all the people, like it just like all, it's like bam, like all of those people were just like my biggest fans in like 2 seconds. Went from like quite literally, like death threats 5 minutes later, after all the Brazilian pros like tweeted out that like explaining the situation, explaining that I meant no offense and all that kind of stuff. Biggest fans, literally in 5 minutes, dude. It was the craziest shit ever. Very passionate region. No, yeah, they're it's their yeah. I was at. You guys want to know something kind of funny? since we're in a 16-minute queue, this never happened actually, but I actually had so many, like, I have like a lot of people from Brazil that like watch the stream, like the stream, watch my content, all that kind of stuff. That you know, they actually invited me to Brazil, to like be an analyst on the analyst desk for a tournament one time. This was after that happened. And it was like kind of a crazy situation that I didn't end up going because my visa didn't get processed in time, but I was supposed to go to Brazil. Yeah, it just didn't work out. I really wish I could have too. Like, I was gonna actually stay like a little bit longer afterwards too, and hang out with some of the Brazilian players that live there, obviously, and stuff. I don't think that 18 months low. No, Brazil looks awesome, dude. Actually, I would love to go to Brazil one day. I really would. No memes, like, no joking. I would literally love to go to Brazil. Be great. Mm-hmm. Well, it just seems like a really beautiful country, dude, overall. Pretty sweet. Mm-mm. Hey, Eggs, bro, you're going to play with me, bro? In this video game, bro? Bro, this is so chill, bro. I will invite you, Pain Eggs. You invited, bro. Okay. You know, Nude is on. He's playing a casual. Freak. Oh, Zav J. Is that you in Discord right now? Is that you? Is it? Let me see. Is your Twitch profile? No, it's not you. Zav, you gotta join Discord for the 100K roll. Let me see. Is there anything in the join logs? Someone joined. What's going on, buddy? Bro, did you try to be quiet, bro? And you better watch out. You're about to get a Naala in the back of the head, buddy. A Naala. Sandal. You know what that is? I think it's Arabic at least. Well, that's your. The words are different. I actually have my G Fuel. Why did I start streaming at 1 a.m.? There's drops right now, so I wanted to start streaming when the drops were live and stream throughout the night and into the morning and into the afternoon. I don't know what's gonna come out the next year, chat, but it seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. You got 3% on your math test. You studied so hard. Dude. You're just fucking with me at this point. You're asking streamers to give you tips on your physiotherapy exam tomorrow. Any tips? Yeah, just put C for every answer. You'll be fine. I mean, I saw some people saying that they were like I saw Coconut, I think, said he was playing the new season or something. I saw some people that weren't even that big of content creators playing. There might be a lot of people that are playing as well, and they might just not be they might just not be saying anything. Because like whenever you play the new season early, you have to sign an NDA. But it's not. I wish they would let us like live stream the new season like early. That would be cool. I don't know. I don't think they invite me anymore because I don't make videos of it. I've honestly been busy. I think it's like the last like 3 times. I think like the last like 3 times or so that it's happened. I haven't made video content for it, so I think they just don't invite me anymore. I shit on the game 24/7. It's not that. It's not that for sure. Everybody does that. I feel like I actually, to be honest, okay, yes, I shit on the game, but I feel like I'm also its like biggest fan at the same time. To be fair. I'm just coping. Okay, dude, I'm not even coping. I have a 1.2 KD. I do not have a 0.9. And I literally solo queued a diamond every season. Smell like shit, Elman. Gonna go play casual instead? Okay, he's gone. Elman, you better have 100 large tomorrow for our charity stream. Or on the, I think it's like the 23rd. $100,000, 100,000 United States dollars. Chat, you guys know I have $100 trillion. I really do. I bought. I mean, it's not 100. It's not 100 trillion U.S. dollars. I bought $100 trillion Zimbabwe note. So it's actually really worth like nothing, but it's pretty cool. It's a cool little piece of history. I'm very critical when things are bad, but point out how it's in a great state as well. Yeah, I mean, like, listen, dude, I shit on the game when it deserves to be shit on. I don't shit on the game when they're doing things right. I mean, that's it. I'm just gonna be like brutally honest and like that's it. which is every day. Well, I do both every day. I stream for a lot of hours generally, so it is what it is. I mean, if Ubisoft truly hated me that much, they wouldn't have given me a charm, right? They just simply would not have given me a charm. Yep. I got the charm a while ago. I mean, dude, Ubisoft gave me streamer mode early. They gave me a charm. They just gave me $500 in rainbow credits like a few weeks ago. They put me in the content creator stream for invite. They sponsor my stream for every new season and seasonal event pretty much. I mean, I'm pretty sure they like me to a decent extent. They include me in like feedback and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure they like me a decent amount. Right. They literally put a picture of me in the game. Right? I'm sure they follow me. I'm sure they like me a decent enough amount. I'm sure they probably are annoyed when I get pissed off at the game and like, fucking scream that the game is shit when something dumb is happening. I'm sure, but I mean, whatever. Nothing's perfect. I'm just coping they actually fucking hate me. Okay, maybe they do. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Who asked about sponsors? That was with an account created 10 minutes ago. Dude, the person that asked about G Fuel earlier was one of my mods, Hush, who's literally been here for 5 years. All right. Get your bets in chat. We don't have any in-game sound. We'll fix it. That's not it. That's it. I actually must say there was something that was kind of funny that somebody it's kind of funny. So like the main Rainbow Six Twitter one time was like promoting that I was like doing I was on the main Rainbow Six stream promoting one of the new seasons. And it was kind of funny. Somebody replied to the tweet, they're like, "This man is a legend. He shits on the game every day," and they still sponsored him and put him on the mainstream and main Rainbow Six Twitter account. But like, okay, it is true. Like, okay, I do like shit on the game and stuff like that. But like, I also like this is also my favorite game. I feel like overall I'm pretty positive about the game, honestly. I pretty much continually say that the game itself is great. It's the people that play it that are shit. What G Fuel letter is this? This is Starfruit. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just like, I just say like it is. Like, I don't know if there's something shitty in the game. Like, I'm just gonna fucking say it. If there's something that's good with the game, I'm just gonna say it. Like, I don't know. I want the game to be the best it could be. I love the game. I play the game every day. It's my favorite game I've ever played, and I just want it to be perfect. That's it. That's literally all it is. So, like, I'm gonna shit on the game if it needs to be shit on. Like, I'm just gonna be brutally honest, and I'm gonna praise them for the things that are good, and that's it.
10 seconds to go.
The thing is, chat, that
5
people
seconds
don't
to go.
realize is whenever I say, like, I rage or I say that something's like shit, that's the thing that everybody remembers, because people remember, like, controversial rage and outrage and opinions. They don't remember all the times where I'm like, yeah, having a good time, whatever, like, the game's in a great place. Like, they don't remember that because it's like, that part is like a foreign, is like, you know, people very conveniently forget about that part. Honestly, really, the only really bad part about Siege lately is just the cheating. That's, like, kind of it. But honestly, even the cheating has been way better lately. Even the cheating has been much better. It really has. I got the shield. Oh, that hurts somebody. What the fuck? There is actually no chance that there is a person this stupid in this video game.
Four last operator standing. The diffuser is now
Loading new mag.
You want to say his pain?
He said man,
Op 4 eliminated.
I don't know, you don't have chat on?
Oh, yeah. I feel like the game got heavily damaged for a while by the cheating. Like basically for me, there was a point where it was like there was no streamer mode, so I got stream sniped every game and then I just got Q sniped and stream sniped by cheaters. Basically, what happened, I would get Q sniped and stream sniped by cheaters, like probably like 6 out of 10 games. Okay, 6 out of 10 games. The games that I wasn't playing against cheaters, like at one point it got really bad. It was probably 7 or 8 out of 10 games where I was playing like cheaters. They would Q snipe me and stream snipe me. If I wasn't playing versus cheaters, people would always see that it was me, and then they would just start stream sniping because they were like, "Oh, it's a legit game," but I need to take advantage of everything I can to play this legit game and stream snipe. So they've gotten like a handle on the cheating. It's not as bad. You know, there's a streamer mode, so things are, you know, pretty decent. They're looking pretty nice. They're looking pretty nice, dude.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds to insertion.
Yeah, I also don't get like anywhere near as many,
5
like,
seconds.
I hate using this word because I feel like it's just so fucking cringe, but like when I didn't have streamer mode before, I would just get people that were like, I hate this shit, dude, it's so cringe, and I'm sorry for using this in advance, but like people that would like clout chase, I fucking hate that word. It's so like that phrase, it's so annoying. But it really was. Like I would see people like literally every single stream would be like killing KingGeorge clip like number 4 for fucking TikTok or some shit. It's like, oh my god, bro, like get a fucking life. Like just leave me alone. They would just like Q snipe and stream snipe to like get like content against me, so they like, you know. And it was just so cringe. And it was like that shit like barely ever happens anymore because now all the names are hidden and stuff, so. I got the brick store shield. Please stop shooting, I beg you.
Device in position. Flashbang.
Bomb has been located. You have dropped it.
There's one right next to the tub. This is an Ella's head shot cam.
The diffuser is now secured.
Ella's on top Astro stairs. I tagged her a little bit. I blew up the desk in Astro, the shield, and I blew up the brick store shields. There should be no shields up. Flores drones. Oh, so like the Roteros. Those are the drones that I'm playing Flores. Basically, he has drones that are like pretty much drones with C4 strapped to them. They have a timer on them, so you can only drive them for 10 seconds. They always drive forward. Like you can't stop them or like maneuver them really, but they do jump. And then they take like 3 seconds to detonate. It's pretty much impossible to die to one of the drones. Like it's not impossible, I guess, but it's like pretty rare. Like I play Flores quite a lot, and I think I've only died to a Flores drone like maybe, I don't know, maybe like once I've died to one, and I've maybe only got 2 kills with one. Astro.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
Which one are you, by the way, Payne? Are you, what operator are you? Okay.
Wait, what's that?
The diffuser
What
has
what
been
operator are you
disabled.
right now?
Mission is a failure.
Okay.
Think okay. I just want to see what your in-game name is, so I could like call for you better.
This guy was top red, and this kid just walked past him and killed me.
Fun. Do I think they'll change the Rotero drone? I don't think they should. Rotero drones are in a good place, I think. I think Flores, honestly, if anything, they should like lower the amount of drones he has. I mean, I think he's fine. Like they don't need to, but like I don't think he needs like buffs by any means. Like he definitely does not need any buffing. Maybe some like slight, maybe like reducing a drone.
Locate a bomb.
That's maybe about it. But even that, like, I don't think it's like, I think he's fine. Like, just don't buff, don't nerf him. He's in a good place. Pickling the 70 bits, Medulla for the 18 months that I would know. And Kilted Havoc for the 14 months. Hope things are going well and keep on killing. Well, thank you. Foster, thank the Prime. My profile picture is nice. Thank you. Is the game in a good state now? It is. Yeah, I do. I really think it is. I mean, honestly, for me, with having streamer mode, just having there be like less cheaters. Did the clock just go up in time? Am I going crazy? Maybe I am. Anyway. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say am I going crazy because I'm definitely going crazy. But like, did the time limit get changed there? I think it did. Maybe. I think it did.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser has been recovered.
Rolling mag. Device in position.
Yeah, I mean, I would maybe argue that I just don't think he needs to be down on drones because there's so much bulletproof utility that if a team really wants, like, they could take Goyo, they can take fucking They could take Maestro, Goyo, Malusi. Like, you could take a lot of bulletproof materials, dude. Like, a fucking lot of bulletproof.
You must recover the diffuser.
There is no way these 3 IQ players are doing this yet.
Standing.
And I just get randomly killed. Feels bad. That's what I died to. This person cannot even move. Oh well. Am I gonna play the new R6 extraction update?
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Reloaded. Phone array still.
Have I seen the new operator and stuff? Not really. No, just the teasers. That's it. I didn't do any early access stuff this season. To be honest, it doesn't really make sense for me to do it right now. I mean, I can't produce any YouTube content for it because I'm extremely busy right now. So there's like no point of me, like, it's pretty nice if, I mean, Ubi generally invites, they didn't actually invite me this season to do early, like, look at content, which is fine. They invited me the past, like, 4 seasons, and I haven't made any video content. I've just been, like, too busy. So. Break. Oh, there we go.
A bomb has been located
The
by
game has now decided that it wants to break.
Come in. Gotta reload.
Loading new magazine.
I have to be doing this all by myself, man.
One's a second bow.
Is this the same skin as before? I don't know, to be honest with you. Really don't.
Here's your fellow and study, George. Watch out.
Reloading now.
Here's your fellow and study.
Yeah. One's like statue.
This game is so tough. It's not what they recall. One's 90.
What's my stat?
He's in this wall.
Swapping bags.
That's case at 90.
Study bow.
We have case over here, so pretty much GG if we live.
He's just still repelled and
15
baiting.
seconds.
He got off repel. He ran towards spawn.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles Hostiles
What a terrible player. Why is that guy just baiting in the balcony?
So bad. It's actually.
I don't know why people do that. Like, what is your like plan? What is your like? What if your like course? What is your course of action? It's on you, man. Yeah, I don't know. It shows the G36 skin, but it also shows a new drop. So I mean, I don't actually know. I mean, I'm watching my own stream to get the drop to be safe. So I don't know. Maybe it'll be a different skin. I feel like it's probably the same one, but I feel like, you know, be safe. I'm watching my own stream.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Okay, bro, my shield. Why do you guys want the shield?
The G36 skin? I think the G36 skin only drops today. Is the last day to get it, I think. Haven't gotten it. I believe. Will G-Kill restock my shaker? They're supposed to be. When that time is, I don't actually know.
Increased surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has a diffuser.
Stay clear of ADS.
This guy's putting inside the vigil, man.
Vigil anchor, dude. New meta.
Playing my trump card.
Who do I think is gonna win SI? I don't know, dude. I mean, that's an easy thing to guess.
Going inside the dog.
One might be in stat door. Honestly. I heard some barb moving. I'm freaking out. There's a banshee there too, so.
Located a bomb. You know what to do.
Bro, I shot him in the head. Jumped in bathroom.
This what terrible player is just playing by the bed. Not out the window, just indoors. Not on the bed, standing next to it. Really so bad.
Good.
Have your 90.
Nice shots.
Mm-mm.
One Op 4 remaining.
He's bathroom.
William Cat, thank you for the sub.
Okay, behind you, Foco.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission
There we
successful.
go. I could play Castle here, to be honest, or Pulse. I don't know, like, I just don't know what they're gonna. Oh, we need a Jaeger. I'll play Jaeger. I'll play safe. Yeah.
Secure the bombs.
Drinking Crown Apple. What? No. I'm drinking G Fuel, dude. throw a
Down to
wire
5
over
seconds.
here.
Jammer activated. Ready?
You're gonna open your SI packs after the event. Just open them now. It doesn't really make a difference, to be honest with you. Whenever you get packs, it's decided what the packs are going to be. Unless you're trying to save them until next season to potentially have the battle pass points go for next season or something. But, I mean, other than that, there's not really a purpose of doing that or, like, waiting. Mm-mm.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
Sounds serious, Gravy.
No cap.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
Let's get a good look at you. Setting needle candy.
How's it going over there, Payne? One China. One laundry door. They're just baiting so unbelievably fucking hard. One red stair.
Red stairs.
Oh, why do I just not stand still? I should just have barricaded everything up. These guys are so shit, it's crazy. Didn't realize I was playing fucking golds, dude.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
I got fucking trolled by this sound. Oh look.
I should have just... I wish I would have just reinforced that wall, man. Fuck. I was gonna do it too, and I'm like, eh.
Whoa.
The one by China, so this way they would have to funnel. Like, we only did the middle wall, so there was, like, a hole in the bottom. Kind of had to, like, peek, and there was a dude baiting in. Yeah, I just said that's the only reason to hold your esport packs. If you hold your esport packs, the only reason I'm holding your esport packs is so that you can yeah. Like when you get a pack for anything, the pack is predetermined. So, you know, whether you open it immediately or open it later, doesn't really matter. The plus side, the only reason you would really like wait to open packs right now is because there's battle pass points available, right?
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds.
They don't really-
Bomb locations are secure.
Deploying razor wire. This rattle. Taking the razor boom.
What ain't about that?
Yeah, they're just shooting down the doors and shit over here.
Putting the shell in play.
Oh, I want to jump on this dude so bad, it's crazy. They're gonna try to open 90, I think.
They're taking opposite side.
Searing Grave, the 28-month resub. Welcome back. Rooting for the Invitational. Seems like TSM is a pretty good shot. Potentially, yeah. I mean, if TSM or Sonics is there too. Either NA team wins, I'm happy. I'm a happy lad. Dolphin Soup in the Prime sub. William Captain sub. I mean, either way, it'll be pretty cool, man. Like, got 2 NA teams in the top 5.
One's coming, city bound. There's one small.
I retook 90. There's a guy baiting at Bordor coming to Skull. My God, dude. I swear these guys just don't move. There's 20 seconds left. The dude's baiting at Bordor still. Like, I need to just sit still. I really do.
Down to 15 seconds.
These terrible players are not going to move ever.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Bro, like
You're
these
out of
guys,
time.
there's 2 people alive. The round's over. It's a fucking, the dude literally fell off the fucking roof. It's a fucking 3v3 and they're running out of time. What are you scared of? Go try to fucking play. Oh my God, these players are fucking terrible. I don't even know, dude. I'm gonna just be honest. I have no idea the people we play against in rank sometimes, man. I just truly do not fucking know. Like, where do they come from? Where?
I should have went sledge. Ook.
We need to locate a bomb.
Right. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, any team that's there right now could win it. They really can. Like, every team that's left is very good. So, I mean, we'll see.
Are they study?
I'll burn my drone. Let's see where they are. I'm not sure where they went for sure. I didn't see them up in Aviator, so.
Okay, man.
That guy say where they're in Geisha.
Those guys.
5 seconds to insertion. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Reloading.
There it is. Brilliant 3 IQ plays.
Bathroom windows open. The fuck?
You have located a bomb.
Changing mag.
Wow.
Did you get hit by that?
Using Gemini. Enemy tag Gemini. Engaged. Frag out.
This guy's waiting on the drone hole. He's running next to
One's asking stairs.
Sending out some notes. Activating replicator. Gemini,
You located a bomb.
Rolling the shield on the desk, so watch out. Okay, full blind.
Down to one friendly.
Oh, yeah. What was Astra?
Bro,
Oh, you went behind us?
Eliminated
go
all
around.
Bro, my sound this whole game is
I
so weird.
I swear I heard one statue too. That's why I knew the other one was gonna be full blind, so I went and peeked the one on statue. There's no one there. That
This
sounded.
guy running, it sounded like he was an Astra, so I go up, he comes from...
William Cap, they said it's Minty.
I should have looked down.
We'll get it here.
Hopefully.
Thorn. I just want to kill people. Dude, I was gonna have that would have been the fucking sickest play ever. Flashing the right, calling the left. I mean, peeking left if there was a person there. That would have been some absolute 200 IQ plays, but unfortunately there was not a person there. You just bought some G Fuel with my code. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yep, don't forget chat. G Fuel 30% with code KingGeorge right now. Biggest discount you can get on G Fuel.
Barricade up.
Only for a few days, so make sure you stock it up.
Loading mag! Deploying ADS!
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
Deploying shield.
10 seconds remaining.
Load a new mag.
5 seconds.
You don't have wire for Astro Steps?
Heads up. Raise up blue mag.
Op 4 has
Wait,
located a
where's
bomb.
that?
Be
Are we
ready
gonna do
for
it?
hostile action.
Ready to blow.
Setting up monitor show!
Pop. Razor bloom out. I'm primed.
I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. No.
They're joining below right now, like China.
Reloading!
Which one by statue door? I hear one by statue door too. Which by statue door low? God, bro, these shittiest players are killing me right now. I can't.
Op 4
I
has
just
located
can't.
a bomb.
Does 90 come up, George?
No, it's not. Yeah, the F2 is just too good. Honestly, I just needed to hit my shot there.
We're just waiting for
I
him to
just
come up.
don't know how stupid someone could be to walk up red stairs. No fear. Stand in the fucking open. And then Twitch drone my shit off the wall. That isn't just like, why? Okay. Just weird. Just a weird creature.
C4 deployed! Moving
The
to help
Twitch should
teammate.
be pretty low. Dying. Everyone's dying. Great.
It's
Twitch with
unlucky.
Failed.
1 HP actually just kills everyone. So great. Such terrible players, like... My God, man. So fun to lose to trash. It really is.
I don't even know what I died to.
I don't know. Those guys are fucking horrific, though. There's no way we should ever lose that. We'll lose like 70 elo as well. We had a guy on our team that was champ. Wow. Fortunate.
Let me restart my game real quick. Dropping bunch of fears for some reason.
Hmm. Oh, well, what what are you gonna do? Well, lose to pitiful players. It is unfortunately solo queuing. Unfortunately, part of solo queuing. Or, well, I guess we're technically duo queuing. I don't know how, though, chat, as a duo queue, we end up with all those people on our team. Yeah. Well, whatever. It is what it is. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. How long am I in a stream? I don't know, a long time. I don't really know exactly how long, but we will. Streaming for a while. I don't know. We'll just have to see. Definitely, like, I would say minimum 12 hours, but probably more. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know, chat. How is the weather in Detroit right now? It's supposed to snow like crazy today, I guess, but I don't really know when. The code isn't working for G Fuel. It should work for everything. I think somebody said they lowered the cans.
Oh, you want to go through?
Only like 20% off or something. Because they're like having trouble keeping cans in stock. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put all this like food in the sink or the plates. Or B. my food, it's on Instagram right now. You type exclamation point insides there. I had some salmon. It was good. I don't know. Let's see. Hub should definitely work for the 30% off. Unless, like, for whatever reason, it's not working yet or something. Let me test it. Let me test. I wonder if maybe it doesn't actually get turned on until like 1 p.m. or something. Or sorry, like 7 a.m. Could be. Because I am starting the stream like a weird time. Let's see what it does. Oh, it must not start until a few hours. Well, my apologies, chat. Yeah, I guess it's a few hours from now. I thought it was... You know what it is? Okay, I know what it is. I have it in my calendar that G Fuel's 30% off, but I started streaming after midnight today. That's what it is. So it threw me off, because I normally don't do that. Very rare. If I'm starting the stream at midnight, I'll generally just, like, take a day off instead. That's what it is. So, wait, like, 6 hours, and it should work. Mm-hmm.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
No, I appreciate you finding it out. Yeah, that is,
Ready for grenade.
Cam in position.
Reloading.
Down to 10 seconds.
Stay clear.
Down to 5 seconds.
Magnet deployed. Getting
Increased surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has a diffuser.
You speed up. Camera in position.
swapping mags. Deploying magnet.
this is why you banned Valkyrie on this map, chat. Stupid fucking operator.
I'm reloading. We are now protected. Reloading.
Op 4. Operator standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Yep. I mean, that's just pretty much why you banned Valkyrie. She's just not... This is not the map that you want to leave Valkyrie up on. We'll just say that much. How did I get this Corsair skin? It was free for everybody if you just played the game during a certain period of time, but you can't get it anymore.
Secure the bombs.
Dude, I'm actually very chat. I know this is probably something that most of you don't care much about, but I was pretty excited about it. I got the my crib for my baby that's on the way. It came in today. Crib is here. It's installed. It's ready. The bassinet should be here in a couple of days. And yeah, I'll be all set. Now it's just wait until the baby comes. So pretty fucking pretty cool. How do I feel about the Upper Peninsula? I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's really nice there.
5 seconds.
The Upper Peninsula is pretty beautiful.
Op 4 has
It
located
really
the bomb.
is.
Be ready for hostile action.
Did I assemble it myself? I was going to, but the place we bought it from offered setup and delivery included. Like, they had a promotion going, so yeah. I mean, I built everything else myself. And then... Hey, nice, Apex. Can't the baby just borrow my crib? Okay, dude.
Throwing magnet.
Is it worth moving to the Upper Peninsula?
Your location has
I
been
mean, I don't know. I wouldn't move there. Mara's coming down like the main steps right now. Main lobby.
Op 4 has located
Setting
the
stuff
bomb.
up isn't bad, it's just time consuming. I actually kind of prefer to put stuff together myself because, dude, I've had a few times that I've like paid people to put stuff together and stuff, and it's like, to be honest, like they don't really give a shit. They're just trying to put that stuff together as fast as fucking possible and get out of there. They literally like, even the guys that came today, they were putting it together like they were starting to put it together incorrectly.
One friendly operator remaining.
And I was like, yo, you guys are putting that together wrong. Like, I was standing there, and, like, it's, like, just a crib, you know? And I told him, like, I grabbed the instruction manual. I'm like, no, like, you're using the wrong screws. This is, like, you're putting this literally the wrong way. I mean, it's put together properly now, but,
Op 4, last stop standing.
you know? I mean, I don't want, you know, my future... I did, yeah, I double-checked everything just to make sure, but yeah, they were, like, assembling it incorrectly, and, like, I'm gonna have, like, a baby sleeping in there. Like, you know? If it's, like, something I'm using, I probably don't, you know, I mean, obviously I still care, but, like, not as much, but, like, other stuff, yeah, like, I mean, it's obviously, like, super fucking important. It's for a baby. Yeah, they just included like setup, like package haulaway and delivery. Like, I'll give you an example. There's like 2 packages of screws, and in one, they opened up both packages of screws, even though one of the packages of screws was supposed to be kept for a later date. Right? Like, they're just like not a, like it was like a really simple crib to put together. Literally, it's a very basic. There's fucking 2 long sides,
Protect the
2
bomb.
short sides. It's held together by 8 screws. That's it. It's very simple, super thick, super sturdy. Just has like big lug nut screws, and that's it. Choose anything the prime sub.
I'm dry.
Did I get the car seat already? Yes. We already have the car seat too. Supposed to get checked by the fire department. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know. I just bought like a really nice one.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds and counting.
Device activated.
Increase surveillance on
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know. Also, they like dented my ceiling, so I'm gonna actually have to like probably call them about that. I'll have to call them about that. They were like lifting the crib up like the stairs, like part of the crib, and the dude, instead of having 2 people lift it, so that you can lift it low. Dude was lifting it above his head and just fucking drilled my ceiling that I just finished painting. It's like, thank you, dude. I appreciate you saving 4 fucking seconds. So now I have to like redo this.
Magnet fit! Magnet activated.
It is my dude. Thank you for 13 months. Very much appreciated. Choosy for the prime. Vocab for the sub the man team. Tundra Ted. Again for the 18 months. Dix and steering. Gravy for the 20 months. I hope NA wins those. I do. Very much do. No, they did, but they like lifted the parts up the stairs. Like they didn't bring the box inside. Like they just opened the box in my driveway pretty much, or in the back, and like brought all the parts inside and assembled it.
Setting magnet.
How there's one at 90. How do I have a teammate that's 4 fucking feet away from this guy?
Be advised, Op 4 has located the bomb.
Usa. It's fine. This is fine. We're winning. B Grizzly, they dropped 3 months.
Mission critical bomb diffuser activated. Op 4, last operator standing.
Reloading now. Reload!
Yeah, good job. We still won the round, so whatever.
Protect the bomb.
They should had kill streak Rainbow 6. Oh, I can't wait for that, dude. Can't wait to get the nuke.
Destroy the diffuser. Mission successful.
Done, Vicro. Yeah, but I will say, so far, like, basically every place that I've, you know what it is? You know what the I have had one company that did a genuinely very good job at putting shit together. And that was, I bought a Peloton treadmill. And they actually were like, I mean, obviously that shit was like insanely expensive for what it is, to be honest. But I bought a Peloton treadmill. And I will say, even though it was really expensive, their setup and delivery was like top notch. It was actually very good, like I will say. Like they came in, they had, 2, dudes there. They carried everything up, still in the boxes, freshly unwrapped it out of the boxes, put everything together really good.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
Like they had like the proper tools, they really knew their shit and knew what they were doing, explained the whole machine, went over the whole machine, showed us how to use the whole machine, everything on it, and then like hauled everything away. Very like professional process, I will say. But so far I had like a company put together my dining room table and it had a crack in it, and they didn't even tell me about the crack. They just like
Drone has located a bomb.
brought it in and put it together and didn't care because they probably just wanted to get in and out. And when I took it apart, because I like got rid of it because it was cracked, like literally it was so poorly put together, it was fucking crazy.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Like literally so fucking poorly put together, it was insane.
Proceed to bomb's location.
And then I put it together after. They put together 2 chairs out of like all the chairs we had in our dining room table, because only 2 of them came in. Like the end chairs are nicer. They did such a bad job at putting them together, it was insane, like literally terrible. But I mean, I don't know, it is what it is. Like, part of life, All I'll say is, yeah, it's just like, oh. Where's the bomb? Yeah, they, actually, this is what happened is like they came back. So they sent me a new dining room table, which was nice, and then it was still that one was also cracked, and then they tried sending me pieces. Those were cracked. I gave up, dude. Like there's like,
Four last operator standing.
there's like limits here, you know.
Bomb defused.
Ow.
Op 4 neutralized.
Bro, that's
Mission
how
successful.
that's all time. Great.
Hmm.
I was calling that. Just read it.
Hmm. Look at me. Top frag. Oh, this is some good elo too. I'll take it. 44. Getting back that 70 elo I just lost. That was annoying. Yeah, I mean, I know they put together the crib right. I checked all the like screws and stuff too. It's, it's all good. But yeah, moral of the story is,
Season ends 2 weeks after Battle Pass, right?
yep.
Okay, okay.
I mean, unless it's like the only time I've had like a good experience with like delivery and setup was when I bought couches. But I mean, you can't really fuck up couches. If you can want to find child safety seat inspections, I got like a really nice. I mean, I did like a lot of research on like the seats that we got for like everything we bought. Actually, I did like a lot of research on. So I mean, I think it's all good. You worked for those moving companies and those guys don't give a fuck. Yeah. The ones, I mean, if I had couches, those ones were actually like fine because like a couch, you can't really fuck up. Literally, all you do is you open the box, you screw in the feet, and like you're done. Like that's it. Like it's very difficult to fuck up. And then you just like put it in the spot that it's supposed to be in and you take away the packaging. That I've had good experiences with. I bought 2 couches off of Costco. Both of those that I got, top notch. They were third party delivery companies, but they still did a good job. Basically the couch came in a giant box and the legs were inside the couch. They just took the legs out, screwed them in, put the couch where it's supposed to go. Great job. Done. Easy. Very simple. Took away all the plastic and cardboard. Easy. Like that. That was good. Hey, well, thank you, Mike. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Oh yeah, dude. I saw a Hummer EV today, chat, at the GM dealership. Or GMC. So I took my truck for an oil change, and when I was there, um, what's it called? Uh, there was a Hummer EV there in the back. Yeah, I mean, it's just I feel like it's like limited. It's like if something is like, I don't know, if it's something honestly intricate to put together, like I'll probably, setup and delivery is worth it. It's not because of really like the setup itself. It's pretty cheap. Like normally it's included. Like couches, they generally include delivery and setup. I actually did have a guest bedroom that they put together too, Costco. But Costco's actually been pretty good for all the stuff they've put together, honestly. They've been pretty good. Although, like, I know Costco just uses third-party companies, though. Electric F-150, that thing is sweet. Yeah, I mean, I honestly could see myself getting an electric F-150 once they're more available. Honestly, I'm very... What's going on, Swifted? Do you want to play? Me and Payne are just duoing right now. Been doing pretty good, though. I'm honestly quite tempted to get another Corvette. I kind of want to get a car that's... I kind of want to get a car that's like get rid of my truck and get a car that's cheaper. That's like just for wintertime and drive the Corvette C8 like year round. Pretty much. You haven't slept in 2 days. Dude, go to bed. Yeah, definitely go to bed, dude. That's like not good. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna like look around and basically I do want to have another car because like I do live in Detroit where it snows constantly and I don't ever want to get like stuck and not be able to drive and like, that would be bad, obviously. Good luck, Swifted. Good luck. Clutch combos like the sub. Angel for the prime sub. B Grizzly for the 3 months. It's actually so crazy though, dude. Like pickup trucks have gotten so expensive now. It's literally cheaper to buy a Corvette than like a well-equipped pickup truck. It is actually insane. Dude, especially the new pickups now, like a loaded pickup truck, like a fully loaded like 1500 series pickup now is dude, literally like 80 grand. No joke. Yeah, they're expensive as fuck now. I know somebody that bought I think it was the new F-150 like fully loaded and I think it was like close to 90 grand. That's without dealer markup. Crazy, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, it's insane, dude. Like you can no joke, you could buy like a luxury car or like a sports car for less money than a pickup truck nowadays. Carlitos Way, they jumped 13 months. Just like what does this world like come to, dude? You could no, like literally like you could buy like a fucking really nice luxury car or like something like that for a pickup truck. I guess pickup trucks have gotten much nicer though. Like, dude, a regular F1, not regular, but like a fully loaded F-150 is like, dude, they could be 90 plus thousand. With tax and everything. And that's without dealer markups. Cheaters have calmed down a lot, Swifted. I crashed. Crashed. Did that really like lag my internet when I was submitting a crash report? That's actually crazy. Cheaters are back. I mean, I've played like 3 games so far. Nowadays, all you do is get stuff delivered. You don't know why people would want a pickup truck. Nah, dude. 90K. What sports cars can you get for 90 grand? Dude, you can get like a fucking bunch of sports cars for 90 grand. What do you mean? You can get a Corvette C8 for $60,000, dude. You can get a loaded Corvette C8 with like every fucking option for 90 grand. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you could. I mean, if you get a used McLaren, yeah, you can get a used McLaren for like 90,000, dude. Well, I don't know about now, but you used to be able to. I mean, you got to have a lot of money for repairs, but yeah, you could get one. I re-invited. Yeah, even like an M3, you can get an M3 for 90 grand. I mean, dude, there's a lot of cars you can get for 90 grand. Like that's like a fucking good luck finding a new vet. I heard the orders are not as backed up anymore. I heard you can get a C8 vet right now if you order one in about like 5 months, which is obviously not great, but That's not like terrible. You don't live in the US? Okay. Oh, maybe that's why. At least in the US, yeah. I mean, dude, you can get a sports car for like the C8 is terrible. No, it's not. I had one. They're fucking awesome vehicles, dude. There's literally not a better car, sports car at least, for $60,000. There just is not one. I don't have my seat anymore. I sold it, yeah. You will spend a lot of money on a pickup truck, but it'll make you a lot of money. A sports car is not making money. I don't know about that. Like I have a pickup truck. What's going on, Colin? I have a pickup truck. It's very nice. I moved every possession that I own from, my parents' house to my house that I have now. I picked up and moved, I bought furniture, went and picked it up and moved it. Bought tile, bought flooring, bought a million things, just threw them in the back of my truck. Done. No, like you like mm, pickup trucks are very useful, like 100%. I mean, I use mine. I don't really drive that much. I drive probably about like 5,000 miles a year, give or take. But the majority of not the majority, but like a good chunk of the time when I'm driving, a good chunk of the time I'm using like the bed of the truck or like, moving whatever, moving furniture. I don't really tow very often. I have a few times, but nothing super heavy, really. It's really nice. If I need to get mulch for my yard, I just go where, they sell fucking mulch, have them put a whole load of mulch right in the back of my truck, you know? Then I just take it, unload it, put mulch all over my landscaping and shit. And then when I'm done with it, I hose out the back of my truck, you know? Need to buy like flowers, plants, anything like that for landscaping? Fucking throw it in the back of the truck. There's dirt all over the place, everything's fucked up. Take a hose, spray it out. Done. Clean. I mean, even if you have a crossover or a full size, a truck or a car and you're planning on moving that kind of stuff, like, you're gonna have all that dirt and shit in your car, and you can't that it's not really an option to get like mulch and shit like that. I mean, you're gonna destroy your vehicle. Do I unload it myself? No, I don't. I don't do my own landscaping and stuff, to be honest with you. I do not. You could clean the truck afterwards? Dude, let me go to your car right now and dump a like bunch of mulch inside of it. Let's see how clean it gets. Like what? I just have a pickup truck. That's it. I don't have anything else. I'll be right back. Payne, don't leave, okay? I'm gonna requeue us, Payne. Don't leave. I'm gonna take a shit really fast and take like 5 minutes. Okay?
We need to locate a bomb.
Nice, we're in a game. We have a 1% chance of winning. That's not a good percentage. Alright, don't think there's any cheaters, which is good. That's good, baby.
Insertion in 10
Idiot.
seconds.
Okay.
5 seconds to go.
No, it's not gonna like auto
Bomb
pick me
must
on
be
a shield
located and
anymore.
defused.
Ugh. Do I wipe? No, I use a bidet. I'm not a savage, dude. Somebody was trying to instant spawn peek. You're still supposed to wipe with it, but no, you dry your ass, dude. There's no wiping.
Activating drone. Mine set!
There's nothing on the wall. Oh, there's no Banshee now. Going up. Why, dude? No. Wait, what? Hello? Stop blocking!
Bomb has been located.
He flashed.
Last operator.
Zode! Everything!
Neutralized. Mission successful.
Dude, this guy won't stop fucking flashing me. Zoing me. Like, like, just stop. I'm on the stairs. Do you have eyes? I guess I'm invisible, to be honest with you. That must be what it is. I must be fucking invisible. Dude shot a Zoe right at me, okay? Fucking... Someone else flashbangs me, and an enemy just walks right in front of me and pretends that I'm not there. I must be invisible. I must be invisible, Chad. That's what it is. I figured it out. I'm invisible. I figured it out. That's it.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I'm too short for anyone to see me. Hey, let me fucking tell you something, my guy. You're not invisible, but let me tell you, you're short as fuck. Everyone just is staring straight ahead, head level, and you're all the way down here, kind of at knee height or some shit. Dude, I'm actually sick of it.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
5 seconds to go. A bomb must be located and defused. You have dropped the diffuser. The diffuser is now secured.
Breaching charges.
Dude, I'm one of the tallest people you'll ever meet in your life, okay? Definitely a super tall individual. Yep. Very tall. This is one thing I hate about having a hollow. Can't see cams as well.
Shotgun go live.
You guys have a lot of shit over here, dude. Honestly, got too much. I don't really know what's going on. There's a lot of these. What am I getting shot by? Oh my god. This is the worst player in the world. Who the fuck is missing all these shots on me like this? I don't even... Dude, I'm getting out of here.
You located a bomb.
Activating adrenaline surge.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Incoming adrenaline.
The diffuser has been secured. One friendly operator
A trade? Nope.
Top 4 eliminated all
Roth, nothing, Prime. Maui, we got it, Prime. I did not trade. That is unfortunate. How many hours do I have in this game? Like 15,000 roughly. It's kind of dark. I'm getting old. Yep. Do I have my textures on ultra? I have them on very high, not ultra. I don't. Ultra's it's a little too much for me. You do take like a pretty decent size like graphic hit. So sorry, FPS hit. Like, I don't mind losing some FPS. Like, I play on like 1440p, you know. Yeah, I play on 1440p. I play on all like very high settings. I mean, like, I'm getting like, you can see in the upper right hand corner, I'm getting about 400 FPS, 420 FPS. Nice, man. Yeah, but like 420 FPS right now, give or take. And that's on like, you know, not ultra settings, but like very high settings, and then 1440p. So, yeah. If you want to see my PC, you could type !PC if you haven't seen it yet. But
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
wonderful instant spawn peeking.
A bomb must be
A
located.
good time. A good time. Yeah, I will say though, I do like playing on really high settings. It's like actually easier to play the game. Things are just clearer.
Grenade, go live.
Dude, this guy is just out and about. It's crazy. I don't like it, dude. I don't like it.
Surge incoming! Torpedo going in. Explosion go. Starting shot drone. Grinding them.
Why are you there? Why? Staring at like literally nothing and then just running over. Okay, dude. Very fun. Fun. Yeah. No Valve. No info ops. I don't know. Valkyrie's banned, so I mean, whatever. Knowledge. One main lobby. One swinging breach. One's still swinging, like, kind of, I can't mark. Right near trophy door now. Got the one near trophy. One's top white. No other games. Good luck. No, I have it. I have everything. One thing I have off, like, I have anti-aliasing off. I don't use TAA or whatever. Like, TAA, I could, like, if I really wanted to push it, I bet you I could probably get close to 1,000 FPS. I think. If I played on, like, low enough settings, I think I could.
Drop the
Nice
diffuser.
try.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Nice try. Sounds sunless. Because, I mean, I could go down to, like, 1080p or maybe less. You know, I could use TAA instead of just turning anti-aliasing off. I could turn my settings from very high to low. I mean, there's like a lot of things I could do to, like, get my FPS higher if I wanted to. But, I mean, I just don't really see a point. Like, yeah, I would, like... I do, like, higher FPS is always better, like, no question, but,
Secure the area.
I mean, if I'm
Bomb
getting, like,
protected.
400 or 500, you know, whatever, the lowest I really get is maybe in, like, the, like, mid-300s or so, and, you know, sometimes I crack, like, 500 FPS, and that's playing on all super, super high settings. I mean, like, you're not really getting that, like, that much extra FPS out of it where it's, like, actually worth it, to me, you know, like, to each their own. Some people just want... Some people just want, like, every FPS, like, every bit of FPS possible. And, yeah, that's fine, too. It's really just whatever you want. I feel like there's, like, a nice, like,
5 seconds.
happy, like, middle ground.
Bomb location secure.
Like, if you have a nice PC that you're capable of getting good FPS on, like, why not have, like, some nice, like, your game looking pretty nice, but you can also have high settings, too, you know? I do, yeah. My PC is a custom-built Origin PC. If you do want to see it, you can type exclamation PC. There's, like, a photo gallery of it there. If you want, you can buy my exact PC. Pretty much, for the most part, the best stuff. Oh, by the way, chat, something I actually did not mention. I put this on Twitter earlier today, but use this link. I'll put the link in chat. That's not the link. Okay. So, yeah, whatever. I think you could use that link. It's fine. That link, there's a 39 Corsair. Corsair has 3090s in stock. Oh, we don't have any Jaeger devices in here. What the fuck? Yeah, if you want a 3090 that's in stock, it comes with a few parts and stuff like that too. So if you're building a PC, it's actually a really good deal. But yeah, I mean, if you're building a high-end PC, like, that's a real good way to go. If you're looking to get a graphics card at regular price, not good.
One friendly operator remaining. You located a bomb. Protect it.
He's up one.
Oh my god, I downed one.
Failed.
Just for there to be baiters. I'll give you guys the link again. I don't know why this is so garbage, really. Like, I literally hate Twitter. Whenever I link stuff on Twitter, it, like, barely works half the fucking time. Yeah, I don't know. I'll use the long link. Fuck. Honestly, fuck it. This is it. It's a really long link, but it's in the chat. Yeah. But basically, Corsair is selling, like, a bundle. We should go down. Let's go down. Everyone got a grenade through the floor. Let's try it. Yes, long link Larry. But yeah, there's basically what you get is you get a 5000 T like case. It's the new case that Corsair came out with. You get a 3090 Founders Edition, an HX 1200 power supply, an H150i with the LCD screen CPU cooler, pack of fans, and a lighting kit for $25.99, which is just like basically normal price, but you're getting a 3090 in there too. I think it's actually like kind of a good way to do it. It prevents scalpers from buying them,
10 seconds left.
and actually puts them in the hands of people that are like building a PC
5 seconds to insertion.
for the low price of $2,600. I mean, that's the price of all that stuff. There's no additional markup on any of that. That's literally what that shit costs to me.
Reservoir going up. Jammer ready.
It's not just a 3090. It's a 3090. It's a case, a power supply. Bro, like we don't fucking. This is an L right now. I don't know what our team is doing. This is such a fucking L. No one even reinforced hatches. We have people like I don't even know. Whatever. This is fucking GG, dude. Team is throwing their asses off. You picked up a 3090 the other day from Micro Center for $1,900. Yeah, this is a really, really, really nice case. That case is like $400. So you're getting a 3090, which is like close to 2K, like regular price. Plus you're getting a $400 case, a $300 CPU, a $300 CPU cooler, and like some fans that are $40 and like a lighting kit. Like it's actually like a really good deal. For like so basically what it does is it like it's keeping it to where like people, if you're building a PC, it's a fucking fantastic deal. It's a fantastic deal if you're building a computer.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
But if you just need the graphics card, I mean, I guess you could sell all the other parts and stuff. But
That was my kill right there.
I put the link in the chat. I'm going to put like a command for it. I'll make it like !3090 or something. So this way if people want to find it later, you can do that. Did we win that round? Wow, we're the fucking best. Look at us.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think it's a really good way to go. I hope that NVIDIA continues to do this where they like work with like, you know, Corsair and other companies so that this way like the bundles and stuff like that can go to people who
Why is this guy frost?
So, I mean, I think it works pretty good. Let's see if this command works. Okay, I made a command for it. It's 3090. !3090. 3090. So, I mean, if you're building a high-end PC, I mean, that's a steal. Like, you're getting a great case. You're getting a great CPU cooler. You're getting a great power supply. Like, if you're building a PC, there's no better way to go. If you're a scalper, well, it probably isn't the great.
Protect your bombs.
Isn't that great?
By op.
No, yeah, I mean, it's a really good deal. It really is. That's nice to do.
Died already, yo.
I don't know, man. I hate our team. I fucking hate our team. They don't reinforce or do anything. Yeah, scalpers are fucking scum. Scalpers are people who like buy up things, graphics cards, PlayStation
Watch out,
5s,
come up, why?
whatever, any in-demand
Process the
item essentially. And then they like resell it for more money, generally with like bots and stuff. So Like right now to buy a 3090, I mean, I don't know what they cost. 3090, they're let's see. Oh wow, they're actually like somewhat kind of reasonably down in price a little bit. They're still like 2100.
Be advised,
They're
Op
coming
4 has
down a little
I
bit
don't know.
finally. Top army steps, Habana.
Yeah, I think the fuser is sold by bathroom door.
So yeah, they're
Good
about
check it if
2100
they're
bucks now.
quiet.
So that's not like terrible, but that's like on a third party where you're not going to get like yeah, it depends. 2100 just for a GPU? Well, it's a
No,
3090. Yeah, 3090s
master.
are a lot of money, dude. They're not exactly cheap.
One's gen repel.
Yeah, 6900
Other guy's
XC for
master.
1300. That's not too bad.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
How much was it
No
before? I don't know. They're
friendly, last operator
I don't know.
standing.
What are they supposed to even be retail price
Right.
for a 3090? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't even care. I'm like so checked out of this. People just don't even fucking reinforce anymore. It's annoying.
Op 4 is defusing a bomb. You need to disable their diffuser.
Oh yeah, even on like new wagon stuff, 3090s are like $3,000 right now still. Yeah.
Those are for nice.
Good a bit.
A 3090 Founders Edition should be like 1500. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I played poorly that game, but I'm just frustrated. I've literally been shot in the back twice, like trying to reinforce things that no one's reinforcing. Not a lot of miners buy 3090s. They eat too much electricity. I feel like people were buying them though because they're in stock, or they were like easier to get than like 3070s, 3080s, whatever. I just won't pay above retail price for anything, purely out of principle. Even if I could like easily afford it, you know, whatever. Buying like a PlayStation 5 example. I don't have a PlayStation 5 yet, and I won't buy a PlayStation 5 until I can buy a PlayStation 5 for retail price from a legitimate retailer. I don't want one anywhere else. I will not buy one anywhere else. That is the only place I'm doing it. So, it's like the principle, dude. I cannot do it. I just can't. I can't give somebody money that I know is like a piece of shit and like support them like buying shit. Support them like buying, you know, support them like whatever. Support like that, like practice. I don't know. I can't do it. Do you want to play Zoomy by the way or no? Right. I mean, basically what you need to do is like it needs to be a principled thing of like you just need to say like fuck off essentially, right? Like until people tell like scalpers like fuck off, I'm not giving you shit, like that's where the problem stems from, right? Like we need to collectively as like consumers be like, "Oh, you just like bought an item with like a fucking bot and now you're trying to sell it for like double the price. Fuck you, eat shit, I'm not going to buy it." Right? Like until people do that, like the practice never ends. And unfortunately, you know, it's just always going to be that way. There's always going to be people that like don't care. They just want it now. They're willing to pay like whatever price. And like, you know, that's the problem. Like you're always essentially going to kind of run into that issue. I mean, it sucks. It does blow. You have a code for my computer? That no. If you want to buy my PC, you can use the link though. You can type !PC, and yeah, you could just buy my PC if you want through that link. So I mean that link supports the stream, and yeah. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. Like, don't support scalping. Like, literally just tell people to like eat shit. Like, too bad. I don't blame the scalpers. Like, it's simple like economics, right? Like, where there's money to be made, people are gonna do it, right? I think they're pieces of shit, but yeah. I mean, it is what it is. People live off of reselling. I mean, I just see people that live off of reselling as fucking parasites. I do. I don't have a problem if somebody like say somebody buys a PlayStation 5, right? This is a good example. If somebody buys a PS5 and there's a genuine shortage of PS5s and someone goes, "You know what? That's crazy, dude. I just put $400 on my PS5 and they're worth $1,000. I would like to sell my PS5, right? I would like to sell my PS5 because it's worth $1,000 now, and that's a lot of money. I have no issues with that. That's perfectly fine. The problem that I have is when someone goes, "Oh, PS5s are $400. I'm gonna go buy all of them and sell them for $1,000." Right? Do you see what I'm saying? That's the thing I have a problem with. I don't have the problem with like the person just selling their one unit that they have. That's totally fine, right? Do not have a problem with that. It's the person, like you said, that makes their money off of like reselling. It's shitty, right? I mean, there's definitely people that are just like, well, like, wow, like that's like a lot of money. Like, hey, fuck it, I'm selling my PS5, I'm selling XYZ, whatever it is. I mean, yeah, people do get PS5s for MSRP. Have PS5s like kind of come down now, or are they still like crazy price? They're pretty much out of stock everywhere. Only places like eBay really that they're in stock or whatever. Probably StockX too. Dude, like this is crazy. There's like the first result when I opened. The first result that I see when I open eBay is a listing for like $800 for a PS5, and it says 1,624 sold. This person's clearly just like bought, like, to get that many of them, they have to be fucking scalping them, right? Like there's like just no way they're not scalping them, right? Like yeah, like this person needs to be like shut down essentially. Like that's like everything wrong with that like process, right? If some dude's like, that's the person that I have a problem with. I don't have a problem with the person that's like, PS5s. They're worth $800. I paid 400. I would like to double my money. I'm gonna go sell mine. Perfectly fine. You do you. Right. That's a bot, though, dude. Like, there's no way. 1,624 units times, like, say, $400 profit, because they used to be more money, right? That's 650 grand. You know, minus eBay fees. I'm talking about like, I knocked off what the PS5 itself cost, right? $400. So say, you know, you probably have like another, like, eBay fees are like 10%. Account for, you know, another, say like you have like another 10% of sales tax. It does have free shipping. So say like, I don't know, let's do this. So let's say each one sells for an average of $800, right? So the console itself is, let's just say where I live, right? Detroit, so Michigan. So there's like $24 in tax there. So minus $424 for the console, right? Say shipping it, that probably costs like, I don't know, maybe $20 to ship. What do you guys think? About $20, give or take, to ship a PS5? I would say that's probably about a pretty good amount, like with like insurance and stuff. Okay, so you're talking $356 now times 1,624 units, right? You're talking $578,000 in pure fucking profit, right? Well, minus eBay fees. eBay fees are about 10%, so minus off like, say, about 60K or something like that. Still, over $500,000 of pure profit that reseller made. You know, I'm sure they had to make a bot and stuff like that too, so there's obviously expenses there, but you're talking hundreds of thousands of dollars. That's for one reseller. One. And remember, there was a point where PS5s were selling for, you know, $2,000, $1,500, $1,200, right? And they do that with other products too. Yes, exactly. They do that with other products as well. Taxman takes half of that. I mean, that's anything you do, dude. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-mm-mm. You work for Uncle Sam? Well, you still pay taxes. Everybody pays taxes, dude. Everybody pays taxes. I mean, I guess unless what's it called? You're like what's it called? Unless you're selling some drugs or something, I guess, maybe. You commit tax fraud? There you go, dude. That's the spirit. Good old tax fraud. I guess that's true. You could do that, I suppose. Eventually, though, eventually they'll get you. Might not be now. Might not be a year from now, but eventually they'll get you. Eventually they will. Billionaires don't pay taxes. I mean, that's just a fundamental misunderstanding of how taxes work. Just launder the money with NFTs? Easy. Mm-hmm. Chat, I'm talking about somebody who's reselling PS5s. They're definitely going to pay taxes, okay? Someone who's reselling PS5s on fucking eBay is going to get 1099. They're guaranteed paying taxes on that. Well, I mean, I guess they don't have to, but like they'll get like very quickly audited. They don't. I mean, I'll explain why, I guess, for the billionaires thing, because someone asked about it. So, all right, imagine you have a computer. Because I want to make this like as easy as possible, basically, right? Let's say, like, I don't know. Say you have a PS5. This is the easiest example, right? And you buy a PS5 for $400, and the PS5 goes up to $800. And somebody says, "Well, I want you to pay. And that's the normal price of PS5s now." And someone says, "Well," and then someone says, like, "Well, why don't you pay tax? You need to pay taxes on that. You just made $400, right?" But like, you would never do that because until you sell the product, you're not making money, right? So, I mean, obviously, it's just on a larger scale. So, if somebody owns a restaurant and it's a great business, and or buys a piece of property, and the property goes up double in price overnight, they're not going to pay taxes on it going up double in price. They're going to pay taxes on it when they sell it, right? So, I mean, on a larger scale, imagine there's someone who's like a multi-billionaire, right? They don't have billions of dollars that they're making per year. It's their paper net worth is going up. So they own stock in a company, the value of the company goes up, right? So basically, you're telling them because the value of those shares went up, right, that they now need to pay taxes on that. Doesn't make sense. Until you realize your gains or sell the item, right? Whether that's a PS5 or a restaurant or shares in your company that you own, right? I mean, you shouldn't be forced to sell your shares of whatever company you own. That just doesn't even make sense. You see what I mean? Now, that being said, I'm sure there's people who do shady shit where they like somehow, don't pay taxes or don't pay as many, but I mean, generally speaking, no, like it just until your gains are realized, until you cash out essentially. I mean, you shouldn't be forced to sell your business or your shares or your interest in your business because the value went up. It's like owning like say cryptocurrency, right? Say you own like I don't know, one like what's an easy example? Like one fucking Dogecoin or something. They're really cheap, right? If the value of your Dogecoin goes from 50 cents to $1, should you be forced to sell that Dogecoin so that you could pay taxes on the 50%? You see what I'm saying? Like it just doesn't make sense. You have to be whenever you sell, then you pay taxes on it. That's when you're realizing your gains, basically cashing out, right? That's when you pay taxes. I don't know if that helps. I try to explain this stuff sometimes. Sometimes it helps for people. Sometimes people just drool and tell me that I'm an idiot, so I don't know. So I do not invest in cryptocurrency. Right. If you buy a share of Amazon and that share doubles in price, you're not going to pay taxes on it doubling in price. But if you sell it, then you're paying on the difference, right? Like, let's say you buy a share of, I don't know, Amazon for $1,000 and it doubles to $2,000 in a year or something like that. You won't pay any taxes on it until you actually sell it. But when you sell it and now it's worth $2,000, then you pay $1,000 in taxes. Just like on a larger scale, a billionaire who owns millions of those shares, right? Kind of makes sense. And obviously, if you sell at a loss, you don't pay taxes. Correct. Correct, because then there's no gains to realize. I mean, if somebody founds a company, then that they're going to. So there is something too, though. To be fair, because I do want to like point out like the other side as well too. Sometimes there will be like companies or people that will they will like borrow money against their shares and then write it off. Like it's kind of like there's like ways around it kind of too that that's why like people get a lot of shit. But generally speaking, like that's within like limits. There's no one that's like, dodging like multiple billions of like no, of income per year in taxes. At the end of the year, business owners buy a bunch of products that can benefit the business, give bonuses to employees to get their revenue from the business. So when they have to pay tax, it's lowered because it's showing they didn't make a lot of money from there. Right, but I mean, they're still using it. That's like quite literally the point of tax deductions. Tax deductions, the point of tax deductions are to, like, I don't know. Here's an example. Let's say you own a restaurant, right? And like, you like remodel the restaurant, you buy new tables, chairs, you buy a new grill in the back, you expand your menu and add some new products. Like, that's like the point of tax deductions because they don't want people to like, the point of it is it's to incentivize spending because either you offer people deductions, right, where it's like, oh, like invest in your restaurant, like make the restaurant nicer, that like then you spend that money, now you're buying tables and chairs from a retailer, right? That retailer makes a sale from that retailer buys it from a factory. From that factory, they gets raw materials that get mined and trees that get cut down. So it like stimulates economic activity. Whereas, if you don't offer those incentives, then that person goes, you know what? I don't really like wanna spend that money. I'd rather spend it on like myself, right? Like something for myself until it doesn't really need it yet. It like encourages people to spend that money. Hopefully, hopefully spend more money. So, I mean, obviously there's going to be like, it's just incentivize it. That's like literally the point of like tax deductions, right? So like on a larger scale, like corporations will do that sometimes with like, say, Amazon, right? Amazon will buy like warehouses, planes, cargo ships, like obviously larger scale, right? So like they're technically not like say they they're just that's like the point of deductions. Like they're a good thing. Even if the tax rate was 100%, they would still pay zero because they're spending the money, which as like a society, that's what we should like want out of like corporations, that they're like reinvesting in their business, right? That's what you want. In an ideal world, you want a business to reinvest in itself as much as possible because consumers and like the economy as a whole grows off of that instead of pouring that back in as like profit going to like shareholders and or buying back stock or whatever, anything like that. Stock buybacks should be illegal in my opinion. I actually hate stock buybacks. But that's a whole nother story. That is just my opinion. Right. I mean, it's a like having like whether the tax rate was 100% with the current laws on the books, at least, unless you get rid of tax deductions, which like would be really fucking stupid because you would basically be incentivizing companies to uh not reinvest their money. You'd be, incentivizing them to basically just take it as profit and put it in their pocket and pay it out back to shareholders and stuff. Which what's better for the economy? Paying it out to shareholders or reinvesting that money, right? Where it's guaranteed getting spent instead of going into someone's like 401k to buy more stock or I don't know, whatever. Right? It doesn't you would basically just like I don't know, it doesn't make sense. You would stunt economic like activity massively. How does it work when someone buys their child like a laptop or something? I mean, I don't think that would be a tax write-off. I mean, I'm not an accountant, so I don't really know. To be honest with you, that's more of a question for an accountant. I don't think buying a kid a laptop is a tax write-off though. You were timed out for 13 days for asking how I felt about Battle Life finally doing a good job with cheaters. No, you got timed out because you're an absolute and total fucking moron. I just looked back in your chat history. And I remember specifically saying, don't mention specific cheats or cheating resources. And then you literally linked the cheating website because you have 3 IQ points in total. Ranked is dead. We'll wait in the queue for a little bit longer. That would be a personal purchase unless your child worked for you and it was their work laptop. Now there you go, yeah. I don't know. Not financial. I'm just explaining, I guess, because we're just in a queue. Like the basics. I mean, I'm not an accountant, so you know. Take anything with a grain of salt. This is all, you know. I mean, this is pretty basic stuff, though. It's not like I'm delving into like some, you know, really, you know, deep. What's it called? Like deep shit here. I suppose. Like this is just like basic, like tax information, I guess. Basic, you know. So I mean, I didn't go to school for. I didn't go to school for accounting. I went to school for business, finance. So somewhat related, but not the same. Just got a basic understanding. That's it. Sipping on a Budweiser, buddy. That's real nice right there. Oh, we got a game. Look at us. Fancy. And you guys wanted to go play unranked. Ah! Not today. Alright. I don't think there's any cheaters, so we should be alright. Mm-mm. 70 degrees by you. Daisy stencil. For me, it is like 10. Oh no, it's actually pretty warm. It's like 50. I hope it's supposed to snow in Detroit, which is gonna suck. That's gonna suck. Not a fan of that. I don't like snow. I live in the wrong area to not like snow, but Brad, thank you for the Prime sub. God Eats for 29 months. UC Craze, which had 3 months. Rafa for the Prime. Thank you very much. Bored. Headset. Yep. Score server Virtuoso XT. Link is in the chat. Somebody already typed it, so. Did I ever win? Yes, I won the first 6 invitational. I did. I don't think there's any cheaters in this game, honestly. I checked. I don't show the like stats on stream anymore because, well, that like, what's the point of even having streamer mode on if I'm gonna do that? But yeah, I mean, I don't know. There was one person that had a kind of low level, but in high stats, but like nothing crazy.
Changing mag. Changing mag.
You're looking for a headset, but wired?
Swapping mag.
There's no input lag on a wireless headset. This isn't, unless it's Bluetooth. If it's like wireless, there's no input lag. I would never use a wired headset again, personally. I mean, not never, but, you know, whatever. Unlikely. I don't like wired headsets. I find them to be really uncomfortable, personally. You know, I don't see any benefits. Did the enemy team really cancel the game? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I don't like wired headsets. They're not comfortable. I don't, you know, there's no latency difference. Honestly, there's none. Like whether the headset's wired or wireless, you know, there's no difference. Uh, Honestly, battery life is so good nowadays. I did a 21-hour stream a few days ago, and I didn't even charge my headset during a 21-hour stream, and I used it wirelessly the whole time, and I used it in dual wireless mode. So my headset's actually one of like the few headsets in the world where you can use like regular wireless mode. You know, so I can hear my game, sub sounds, whatever. And I also have it like connected to my phone, and I'm listening to music right now. You guys can't even hear it, but I'm listening to music. But it's nice. I mean, even if you're not a streamer, right? I mean, you could play music through your headset just as well. You know, if you're on your phone, you could hear stuff on your phone, right? So like if you're watching like Instagram videos or TikTok videos or whatever, something on your phone, you could actually hear like through the same headset, like your game, your computer, or your Xbox or PlayStation or whatever, and you can hear your phone at the same time. So, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, you can go piss with your headset. I mean, I take it off when I go and take a piss, but yes, you could. Good guy, no, I think the problem is, I don't know. I don't like wired headsets. I don't. They might still be on sale if you're looking for a budget wireless headset. You could type exclamation sale. There was the Corsair Void. I don't know if it's still on sale or not. That headset is like $100 headset, but it was on sale for $70. Yeah, my headset's expensive. It's like, you know, I mean, it is really nice, but I mean, basically you get what you pay for. I mean, my headset, you know, has dual wireless modes, so regular, you know, regular wireless and Bluetooth. And you can listen to them at the same time. Plus, it also has USB. Plus, it also has aux, so like traditional audio too, if you want wired. It looks nice. It's comfy. 40 feet of range or something like that. You know, 20 hours of battery life. So it is pretty great. I could see if this is here. Let's see if this is still on sale. It is, yeah. Type exclamation sale. There's a headset on sale. A wireless headset. It's the Corsair Void Elite. It's on sale for $69.99. Nice. Yeah, you have to use that link. So type exclamation sale, use that link. And then when you're checking out, use code KingGeorge. I try whenever possible, like, to link stuff that's on sale. Because, like, that's, like, a really good deal on a great headset. So, and it includes free shipping and everything, too, I believe. So, not too bad. Not too bad. Remember when your friend got a wireless headset and would take you to the bathroom and you'd hear him piss? I mean, you could, like, take your headset off. Like, people that, like, don't take their headset off and just, like, leave their mic open and just, like, piss or, like, kind of... Like, if you forget it, like, okay. But, like, if not, it's just kind of weird. Like, you get, like, one of these things. Like, I think... I don't really want to grab it off the side of my desk, but you can get, like, a hook to put on, like, the side of your desk that holds your headset. Like, that's what I have. So basically, it's just like a little hook. It attaches to the side of your desk. They're like pretty cheap. They're like $5 on Amazon or something. And then your headset hangs off the side of your desk when you're not using it. Very convenient and nice. Mine came with my desk, but you can, you know, I'm sure you could find them on Amazon. They're pretty inexpensive. buy a banana holder. It does the same thing as a headset holder. I mean, I think for like a little bit of extra money, you know, get something that actually is like built for it. You know? Like I don't know. I could probably find one, huh? Desk set. Something like what's like the one I have. These ones are all like pointed out, which I don't actually really like. Where's the one I have? Oh, this one's kind of nice. This one does both sides, and it holds 2 headsets. I mean, there's like a bunch on here. You could just look up like desk headset holder or something like that on Amazon. They're pretty, you know, they're like $10, give or take. Pretty inexpensive. There's like desktop ones too, but I don't like that they take up desk space personally. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of options. I mean, there's literally so many here. I mean, just pick what you like. Does my headset have a flip to mute feature? I believe it does, but I don't use the microphone. I don't use the microphone personally, so I think it does. I think it does. I don't think the headset I don't think it actually like flips up like that. I don't know. Maybe it does. I use a separate microphone, so I'm not sure. Use a headset holder on the wall mounted behind your monitor. It's a clean look. Yeah, I just use like a what's it called? All right, you should have a good game. Potentially. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping, man, that it is not too snowy today. I know it's like raining right now. Hopefully it just stays. Hopefully it just stays. Hopefully it stays warm. That would be nice. I don't personally drive like, you know, very often. The snow's not as big of a deal for me. But like I feel bad for other people. Like it causes accidents, hard for people to drive. I mean, for me, I have a truck, and if it snows, I have the option of I'm just not going to go outside. Like it's really easy. You know, it's not too bad for me. Viking the 17 months, happy 17, George. But yeah, I mean, I feel more bad for other people, right? Not. I mean, for me, if it snows, hey, it actually looks pretty nice. You know, there's really not any downsides, frankly, for me personally when it snows. But I mean, unless I was planning on going somewhere, but I'm not. But yeah, it always causes accidents. People get stuck in the snow, inconvenience. People, you know, get injured, killed in car accidents and stuff, slip. That is who I feel bad for. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Valk is so overpowered and ranked, especially higher ranks. Valk is very good at
Need to use
Better
your drone to locate
good.
a bomb.
Probably went up, more than likely.
before insertion. 5 seconds to insertion.
No, they just have a mute.
A bomb must be located and defused.
I think the drop is okay, so here's the thing. It looks like this drop is the same drop, but it's a new drop set. Like, there's a new progress bar. So, like, I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna take any chances. I'm watching my own stream to get the drop. I think it's worth it. I mean, in case there's something good that I'm not seeing. Gotta make sure.
You have located a bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Recover the
Oh
diffuser.
boy.
Diffuser is now
I just hit this guy. Not it. Fuck, man. I'm so dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead. I've never been this dead. This dude's getting active.
diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser has been secured.
Bro, what are you doing?
Operator remaining.
Why are you peeking this? Like, you're... Oh, you gotta love it, dude. People are just, like, too dumb to play the game.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
That is unfortunate. Oh, that guy's swing on that, man. Whatever. The people are just braver, I guess. Wireless mouse. I personally use a wireless mouse. A mouse being wireless is not as important to me, but I do like having wireless over wired. I use the Corsair Saber RGB Pro wireless. That you could type ! mouse for. So the nice thing about that mouse is it's like, most mice have a polling rate of like 1,000 maximum, whereas it has like 2,000.
You need to locate a bomb.
It has a 2,000 polling rate, so it's like noticeably smoother to play on it than other mice that I've used. So try harder. Eat my asshole.
Drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds before insertion.
You already have the G36 skin? Well, this is somehow a new one.
5
I don't know
seconds.
how, but it is. At least according to Ubisoft.
You found a bomb. Make your way
Do
to
I
the
use a
location.
hand warmer? I used to, but mine like died. It only holds a battery charge for like 30 minutes, so I just kind of stopped using it. No, I don't use a delay. I ain't no bitch, dude.
Setting up a breaching sequence.
It's just
Bomb has been located.
okay. Why would you? I have Cali, bro. Like, whatever. Fuck it. Dude literally just goes and whips his shit on the wall within like 4 seconds. Player.
Throwing cover.
Grenade out. Changing mag.
Die? Oh, that's just so fun. That's just so fun. I had to fucking load that thing. APAC. APAC actually played pretty well at this tournament, honestly. I think they played pretty great. There's nothing to be ashamed of. They definitely, like, choked a little bit, right? Like, I don't know. I thought DWG looks really good, in my opinion. And they definitely kind of choked it away a little bit there. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. The nerf to Callie's gun where you, like... I don't know. It's more of a balancing thing. Like, I feel like if you hit your one shot, you deserve to get the kill. Like, I don't think it should kill. Hey, well, no problem, Mike. I appreciate you tagging me. Oni? I mean, dude, I mean, yeah, like, a lot of the players from APAC are really good. I wanted to, I honestly, like, kind of, like, a part of me, obviously, you know, I'm NA all the way, right? But a part of me wanted to see APAC win because they've never won anything before. So... Imagine if I stream for 3 hours and 50 minutes. Perfect, dude. I'll just stream for 3 hours and 50 minutes, fuck everyone over, and get off. Sounds like a plan.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
I'm not gonna do that.
Reloading. Drone out.
There's a Midas somewhere over here. Where is it? Where is it? I don't think there is one, I guess.
Loading your mag.
Please don't put stuff on the wall. I have Callie. Please. There it is. I knew there was one.
Setting cover.
Grenade out.
Possession.
Reloading. Cover me.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Opening their defenses.
Bro, I'm like always destroying gadgets, huh? Whoops.
Swapping mags.
Must recover the diffuser.
Our Ash is in.
Last stop standing. You have
Had
located
to
a
like
bomb.
time that one a little bit, but we got it.
Op 4 eliminated.
Lucky World thing, the Prime sub. APAC, I don't know. I mean, they look pretty good. Like overall, I mean, it's nothing to be like. They shouldn't be ashamed by any means of like their performance. I thought they could have like, especially DWG, like the way they looked. I think they just like, I don't know. They didn't play in like late round like they did earlier, I guess.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Shield.
Or located a bomb. Protect it.
You don't have to prove anything. I mean, I don't know. I still think APAC.
Seconds remaining.
I would just like to see APAC win something at some point. It'd be cool.
5 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's pretty true too. People kind of like found, I guess,
Ready for hostile
more or less found out their play style. Oh my god. People more or less like found out their play style, I suppose, like later. Not today, ugly man. Not today.
Swapping mags.
Well, yeah, I think that's what it was. I think, you know, there's a big thing with teams being able to come in and be like, people not really like understand like what they're doing at the event. But it's a lot different when it comes to like invite, because invite, you're there for like 2 weeks and there's days off. So people have time to like really like study what you're doing, right? And break it down. Like you can't really go into invite like cheesing. Like the better team, you know, will win an invite. Other tournaments, like you could have like a good run because the tournaments are like a day or, you know, whatever, a few days and stuff like that. But at invite, it's like you can't really do that. Like the better team is gonna win. Imagine if these guys actually entered the
Op
fucking
4 has
building.
located a bomb.
Dear God, man. I feel like lately ranked dude, is like people either wait until there's 5 seconds left and just like don't even plant the bomb. Or I play against like 3 IQ Ash players. Or like in the building in 4 seconds and there's like no in between. Good night.
Down to 15 seconds. Op 4 has placed a diffuser near a bomb. Destroy it. Op 4 last operator standing. Located the diffuser. Destroy it. Bomb diffuser has been disabled.
Rolling Dice at 28-month, 3 sub back, still here supporting. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, dude. You win, so the better team will win, and SSG was the better team when they played against MIBR. The boys were just making crucial mistakes that costed them. Exactly. They made crucial mistakes. You can't make those mistakes. Lord, we just think that wins. Would you please make love explosion in your stomach? No. Thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, that's just like, I don't know, dude. Like, it's just like, I mean, I understand you probably like SSG a lot, but that's just not a thing. Like, if they were the better team, like they made mistakes that day, well that day, that game, they were not the better team. They deserve to lose. That's why they're not there. Like it's like when people like make excuses when they lose ranked games. It's like, did they win the game? Yes, no. That's all that matters at the end of it. The better team will win. If they're a better team, they're not going to make those mistakes. And I love SSG. I like those guys a lot, but like, it's just a fact, you know.
Down to 10 seconds.
I mean, I have a lot of friends on that team. I've played a ton with a lot of those guys. They're great,
Down to 5 seconds.
but it's just not, you know, it's just not a thing. The better team is the one who wins, right?
Defused by
That's
op.
it.
It's gonna hurt.
Device set. Device placed.
I mean, like, at the Invitational, you're playing many games. Like, it's not... Like, a ranked game is random. Like, yes, you can get some lucky rounds. Like, ranked is random. Oh, okay. Ranked is very random, actually. Like, the better team does not always win in ranked. Like, peak example is, like, I've played against full entire professional teams by myself. And, you know, while I like to get, you know, who doesn't like to gas themselves up a fucking little bit? Like, realistically, no. Am I, especially, I've done it when I'm solo queuing, better than, like, you know, full professional teams? Absolutely not. No, it's just fucking random. You can win 4 rounds in ranked and get lucky. Like, that's it. Just like you can win games like, you know, pro play. But if you're at the Invitational, you're playing a lot of games. Like, a lot of games. Oh my god, I hate flashbangs so much, man! I don't like what they did with flashbangs, dude. I wish they would revert it. It's one of my, like... Honestly, I agree with pretty much everything they've done lately. It's been all really good. That is one thing, though, I will say I've not liked the flashbang change. It's
Last
annoying.
operator standing. One friendly operator remaining.
I mean, it just depends. Like,
Friendly victorious. Hostiles
It-
eliminated.
the team, like, I'm not saying it's like a team might not be like a better team all the time, but if they're winning, if you win the Invitational, like, you are the best team in the world, hands down, no question, you are. There's way too many games that you have to win for it to be like random, where like you're a lesser team. There's way too many games, not possible, in my opinion. Like, the best team, if you win invite, you're the best team in the world, hands down. You are. There is literally, like, you play way too many fucking games for people not to figure out what you're doing. You're there for too many days. You have to play so much. You have to beat, like, a lot of different teams. There's just no. Like, you could have a good run, and maybe a week from then, you just had a crazy fucking run, and maybe you won't be the best team in the world after. But in that moment, if you actually win invite, and you've made it through there, at least for that period of time, you're the best team in the world. You could fall off immediately after and, like, you know, lose your, I guess, like, drive or something like that. But at that time, at least, you are definitely the best team in the world. You think Liquid is the better team at last invite, but still Nip won it? Well, they're not, because they didn't win. If they were the better team, they would have won. You understand, but you just can't cope with the fact that MIBR is a better team than SSG. Well, I mean, in that game, they were. Yeah, I mean, this tournament, they are. My pack is just loading forever. It's annoying. I would like to open this bitch. PSM, they've looked pretty good so far. I mean, like, we'll see, you know, how it continues, but they look pretty good. I mean, especially considering, like, it's always kind of funny because they never really look that, like, I mean, they have before, but, like, recently they haven't even looked good in, like, NAL and stuff. Alpha pack error. Okay, fine, I'll go fuck myself. It's not a big deal. Me coming back to Pro League. Nope. I'm an old man. There are so many reasons. I always actually have people saying, like, for me to play professionally again. I mean, it's not. I mean, dude, I have, like, literally zero motivation whatsoever to play. I'm fucking old. I have zero motivation to play professionally. I just like to chill and play ranked. And, you know, even FPL I'll play sometimes. But, you know, I mean, for the most part, no. I don't have the motivation. I'm not moving to Las Vegas. I have a kid on the way. I just bought a house. I mean, there's, you know, and I make my own hours, build my own brand, make more money. There's like literally no reason for me to like go stress myself out, do something I don't even like. it's for pretty much all like downsides. Yep. I'm 31. Old man. Canadian older than me? No. I think Troy is like, what is Troy? 26 maybe? Something like that? I don't know. How old is Canadian? Probably like, honestly, I forgot. He's 25. Okay, so, you know, around there. Mm-hmm. Nate, be great. Thank you for the 14 months. Wow. Just a wow. Well, if these guys know it's me, they're gonna snipe. They might. Alright, let's get Theme Shard out of here and we're good. Do I know the siege servers? I mean, mine are fine. Oh yeah, we can battle as well, chat, if you guys want. Exclamation point battle. Someone grab me the link. Oh, by the way, chat, as well. Don't forget to we're doing a big giveaway in partnership with Corsair. If you want to enter the giveaway, just type exclamation point giveaway, click the link. It's really easy. You follow me on Twitter, follow Corsair, and you what's it called? Follow me, follow Corsair, like and retweet, and then tag your friend, a friend on Twitter, and both of you will have a Corsair K100 and a Corsair Virtuoso shipped to you. So it's like over $800 worth of gear, plus shipped directly to you. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Let's run some battles. I want to check the store really quick. Bye. West. Nothing. All right. All right, chat. Exclamation point battle or use the link in the chat. It's like a little free-to-play mini game in between the long queues that we sometimes have. I'm just going to see what the game gives me. Why not? Oryx. What the fuck? Evidently, my best operator on border is Oryx, chat. Evidently.
Protect the bombs.
My Private jet. I do not have a private jet. I've never been on a private jet. Did the server just get DDoSed? Oh. Okay. Server just got DDoSed.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Reloading.
I don't know, should we cancel? Oh, this guy's back.
Reinforcements in place.
Well, that was weird.
Swapping mates.
Chat bug? I don't have chat on, so it can't be the chat bug.
ADS deployed and ready to go.
Oh, well, the game got canceled anyway. Well, that's fun. I don't even know what that was. Cool. But yeah. Well, that was weird. But yeah, so we have a giveaway up. Corsair has 3090s in stock. By the way, I know people are looking for graphics cards right now. If you're wanting to get a graphics card, they have a little bundle. You buy like a case, a power supply, a CPU cooler, and you can get a 3090 at regular price, which is great. Type X 3090. If you're in the market for a high-end, if you're building a high-end computer, hey, there's like no better, you're not gonna be able to get a better price than that on one. And then the Corsair Void Pro or Void headset is on sale for $69.99. Type X sale. $40.90. People were saying they're gonna release like 4000 series cards, but I don't know. Right. Hmm. NFTs. Dude, you know what's crazy? I've basically every artist out there, music artist is no joke. Like everything that they're doing, like it's like crazy. Like I follow a few of them on Twitter and it's like, dude, they just spam the ever living fuck out of NFTs like all day. I don't know if you guys have noticed that as well, but yeah. I feel like it's not even like they don't even get shit for it either. I feel like it's just the gaming industry where we're like we give shit, everybody's shit, whereas the music industry just like doesn't care. I'll go on like random musicians like Twitters and stuff like that, and dude, they're literally just like nonstop like NFT spamming garbage. Yeah. I feel like half these record labels like forced them to do it at this point. Or maybe they just like, I guess, hey, I'm sure they make a lot of money off of it, which who cares? Like, I don't know. It's always weird to me, like, you're like a multi-millionaire, like, so many times over. I guess maybe they just see it as a way of like, they don't see it as like a negative thing at all. It's just like all hype, you know? Like, it'll just cause people to like be more invested in them, I suppose. Maybe. Lucas World, they the Prime sub? I guess maybe it could be. They may just feel like it's something they need to do to like keep up with the times and stuff. NFTs are fucking trash and a scam. Mm-hmm. I mean, honestly, they're pretty much all scams, like, not for nothing. It's up to people, hey, if you want to go waste your money, like, go for it. But they're all fucking scams. Play to earn games. I feel like most of the play to earn games are complete and total fucking trash. And I don't really know why they need to be like, why do they have to be NFTs? It doesn't really make sense. Would I get a PC from Origin or Corsair? Well, it depends what you want. Origin has custom built PCs, like the best you could buy, basically. Whereas Corsair has like really nice pre-built PCs, or you can buy parts from Corsair if you want to build your own. I would not recommend building your own PC, to be honest, right now, unless you buy that 3090 bundle, maybe. But like getting graphics cards for a normal price is pretty difficult. Nah, KG, I put in 50 grand to NFTs, and and it's worth 20 grand now. You just gotta know what you're doing. Hey, there you go, dude. There you go, dude. Yeah, I mean, some like blockchain technology could like potentially be useful at some point. Like certain things, I don't think we've really like figured out what to do with it yet. Like maybe smart contracts and stuff like that. Maybe like like I could see smart contracts being a thing. I could see like pay to earn being a like play to earn being a thing. But I don't understand why like play to earn needs to be like on the blockchain. Like I still have not had anybody actually give me a good reason. Like what's the difference between the Steam marketplace and NFTs that are like, for play to earn games that are literally revocable? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. People that are into him sure fucking love him. I mean, it's like, dude, I don't know. Oh, my game crashed. That's sick. Cool. There's only one of each NFT that's the difference, but like Counter-Strike skins are like literally just one of ones too, but they're just not on a blockchain. I'm just failing to see like what is like the point of putting this on the blockchain? I don't think it's like an effective use of blockchain. You see what I'm saying? Like if the game you play shuts down, all you have is like people don't even realize like NFTs are not like even those pictures. All they are is they're like pretty much like a marker on the blockchain, right? That shows that you links to an item that you have, right? Like it doesn't. I fail to see like how does the Steam market, which has like unique things, right? Like how does that make any sense? Like it just doesn't. They're not the actual art. They're just like a digital like post-it note basically saying you own this like link essentially. What isn't a smart use of blockchain though? I don't know. The only thing I can think of that actually is like a good usage of like blockchain technology, honestly, are like if you've ever heard of smart contracts, like that could be useful. So basically, I watched this video on it, and this was like the first thing that I've ever seen where like this made sense for like blockchain technology. Basically, there was like there was a coffee farmer in like I think it was like Colombia or something like that. Very poor coffee farmer, right? And basically, there was a company that had set up smart contracts through a texting service, right? So they used they didn't use like a super environmentally intensive like blockchain. It was like they used their own whatever. They created a different blockchain that was very low like impact on the environment, and it basically what it did is it was a public ledger digital blockchain basically of like the farmer saying that they got paid from the supplier agreeing that they picked up the product from them, and then that supplier saying that they delivered it to the coffee shop and the coffee shop confirming they got it. So like it confirms like the three parts, like grower, like exporter, like wholesaler, or whatever, the four parts, like wholesaler and like coffee shop. And all four of those people are able to see that, and it's like all public, which is kind of nice. So like there's like some accountability there, right? So like that was like the only time that I've ever seen something that I'm like, yeah, that kind of makes sense, like to use like blockchain technology like in that way. Like sure. But I haven't heard anything else like useful for it personally. And I'm not saying like blockchain has like potential like future uses that like probably that can be great. I'm just not seeing like I don't right now like NFTs like the way they're being used is like pictures, in-game video game items. I'm not seeing it. That doesn't make sense to me. NFTs can be good. Say you get a skin for an Ash RC, but you don't like it and someone else does, you could sell that skin to another person because it's an NFT. But you could do that anyways, like with the Steam marketplace. I'm just failing to understand like why does it need to be an NFT? Right? Do you see what I'm saying? Like there's just not like that just I'm failing to see like what's the difference between that and the Steam marketplace? My point is what I'm saying. Like it's not like you're going to be able to keep that skin afterwards, right? If the game shuts down, right? So your shit's gone anyway. Like, you know? No one's ever been able to answer that for me, really. So, I'm not seeing like the practical, like, I don't think we've really, the Steam marketplace is run by Steam, blockchain is not. So, explain to me if you have a digital item, right, in Rainbow Six Siege, right, like an Ash R4C, how useful is that if the game doesn't exist anymore? NFTs can be used in any game that supports NFTs. Ubisoft is now into it so they could make you own one NFT to work with in all their games. I mean, they could just do that anyway. Like if you're going through the effort of like, why does it need to be an NFT? That doesn't make any sense. Like you're basically just like forcing, like trying to force blockchain technology here when you don't need to. You see what I'm saying? I'm failing to see, like, take what Steam does. Each item is unique. Each item has a unique identifier and is unique wear and patterns and all this kind of stuff, right? Everything is unique for Counter Strike. Every item is unique, right? Each one is individually unique. But it's just the Steam marketplace, correct? And everything is just run by Steam. That's it. It's not even tied to the game. You can buy and sell stuff without even owning the game. What's on, Dougie? But that's only on Steam. NFTs can be used everywhere that's supported. But I'm not really understanding that. Like, if Ubisoft is going to build a system, they could just build the Ubisoft whatever market. Why does it have to be an NFT? You're still not answering that question. That's the important question I have. That there's still not a single person that can answer for me, outside of like just wanting to like, I don't know. They're being like heavily invested in NFTs and like they don't like that you're shit talking it pretty much and like talking it down. Like it's basically just creating a marketplace with extra steps. That's all it is. Like for video games, if the video game is gone, like the market still exists, right? If Steam doesn't exist anymore, then the skin wouldn't be useful at that point, right? I think they're just trying to like I think they're just trying to get like build hype, honestly. That's it. That's really all it is. I think they're just trying to like chase the hype train, more or less. I'm failing to see the only way that I really see like the only way that I'm failing to see that like the only way that I'm seeing like I said, I explained like what a smart contract is, and like that's it. That's the only usage, practical usage I have personally seen so far that like looks pretty good for blockchain tech. And like you really could do that without blockchain too, but I mean, hey, you could use it. It's public ledger, so you know, hey, it's kind of. You don't really see the publisher to implement that when they lose control, but in theory, the goal is to rid the middleman. Like in the music industry, labels take a lot of money. I mean, I don't really know how that makes sense. I mean, essentially, unless it was like a really small video game, which they're still gonna take a percentage of, a la Steam Marketplace, right? It does seem like an exercise. I think it would work better with console players that don't have the access to as much. I mean, I fail to see like if you're building the system, right? It's just an extra step. There's no like there's no purpose. That's not like I'm not seeing that as a practical usage. Basically, the point that's nice about blockchain technology is that two people could verify that something is happening, whatever it is, whether it's a contract, whatever it is, and it's public, right? So everyone could see it. I'm very much failing to see how that's useful in the video game world when we already have things like the Steam market. Essentially, just take the Steam marketplace, replicate it anywhere else for any other game, right? If you're planning on implementing blockchain technology, right, or NFTs into your games, it's just the Steam marketplace with one extra step of adding blockchain for no reason, right? Once the game is gone, that item's worthless anyway, right? You see what I'm saying? It's just an extra step for no reason. There's no purpose of doing that. if there's another company that makes like any company that has the money to make their own like whatever, like to make their own NFTs and stuff like that and make their own store for it. So right. I mean, like, if you're going, it's basically just extra steps. And if you're gonna go through like a third party of some kind, well, you could just go through Steam at that point. Steam offers tons of tools for you to be selling on their marketplace. It could be interesting for a small new publisher. I mean, you're assuming that a small new publisher has the money to like build out their own hardware. And if not, if they're using some other company's hardware and store and stuff like that, or sorry, software and stuff like that, well, they're paying fees anyways. Which once again, we're just right back to Steam. No one's gonna do that for free, right? Like, you see what I'm saying? It's just the Steam marketplace with an extra step. There's no like, there's nothing there. There's not. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work for me. I'm failing to see any argument where it makes any sense. Smart contracts, yes, I understand that, and I think it's a practical usage of blockchain. Steam is centralized, blockchain is decentralized. Okay, are you just typing words that you don't understand? You'll be able to use your NFT in the Ubisoft metaverse. Why can you just use that without being on blockchain? That doesn't make any sense. Once again, you're creating an extra step for nothing. It's literally basically this is I'm just gonna be fucking completely frank here. Basically what they're doing is they know that blockchain is a hot topic, right? It's like the fucking fad right now, right? So all what they're doing, they know that like cryptocurrencies and stuff are a big thing right now and all that. So basically all they're doing, right? Basically all that's happening right now for the most part, they're going, well, we get this is the big thing right now, right? Let's see. All right, should be a legit game. All right, anyway, why draw thing the 5 months designers for the Prime sub? Anyway, like, it's just an extra step, basically. I think basically what they're doing is they, an a centralized system is controlled by one organization, decentralized is controlled by anyone. You're a fucking moron. Anyway, like, I was literally being sarcastic and you took that as being serious. Like, quite, like, just literally 2 IQ shit happening right now. There's no point of, like needing to decentralize it, like, a fucking video game transaction that's in a video game already. Do you see what I'm saying? There's just no point. When the game is gone, the digital item is useless anyway. And if it's decentralized, they're probably making their... Even if it's an NFT, right, or it's decentralized, you do realize, like, someone still has to keep that, like, system running, right? It still has to keep that system running. I mean, essentially what they've done is they're like, well, blockchain technology is pretty fucking hot right now. Cryptocurrencies are pretty hot, all this kind of stuff. Let's just fucking tack this on to whatever we're doing, and we can just milk a bunch of fucking morons out of money. That's literally what it's come down to. No joke, it is. Blockchain as a technology is really cool, and it could have tons of practical uses in the future. None of the things that it's currently being used for, essentially, like, make any fucking sense whatsoever. It's literally being tacked on to sucker people in and get them to spend extra money. Because they think it could be, like, more useful as an investment down the line. If you tell me, hey, there's a company that's doing smart contracts, sure, I'm on board with you. I agree. That's fine. That's a system where you need to have multiple different parties that know what's going on with the different parties, and it's nice to have it be public. Sure, that's great. I would agree with you. Dog shit pictures of monkeys and video game items? Nope. Out there. You have studied blockchain technology since 2012, and the way it's being used with some of the hype is totally correct. Right. Yeah, I mean, I could more like, you know, if someone just tells me like, hey, listen, I know this is bullshit pretty much, and like it's pretty much like a scam, but you know what? Everyone's pretty much buying into it. I know it's a fucking scam. I know it's a pump and dump, but you know what? I'm gonna get in and get out quick, you know, and try to make some money, or maybe I'll lose a bunch, whatever. I could respect that. I'll be like, you know what? Yeah, like that, you know, it makes sense. But someone who's like literally trying to like sell me on this shit, it's like, come on, bro. Like,
Good one!
that's fine. Like blockchain technology in general, I just told you, is like, I'm just saying the ways it's being implemented right now are like a joke, essentially. Well, all cryptocurrency is worthless. Literally all of it is worthless. So is our money, pretty much, but I mean, I personally would rather buy like shares in a company. I'd rather buy stocks
Op 4, last
or something
operator
like that,
standing.
right? This guy hears sound.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
It's your job? Oh, so you're completely and utterly financially tied to this argument. Okay, cool. That's good talk. That makes a lot of sense.
Secure the bombs.
Healing station placed. Placing a razor soon.
Crypto is far more profitable than stocks. I mean, yeah, dude. I mean, if you, you know, losing 50% of your money overnight sounds pretty profitable to me, dude.
Adding some protection from
10 seconds left.
Wall reinforced.
5 seconds and counting.
I don't know. I just don't. I mean, hey, I don't see how an item where you lose a ton of money on each like as much money as you lose with cryptocurrency on each transaction. It's a completely unregulated market that's like being pumped and dumped out of control. Like, that's all I'm saying. Tell me I'm wrong. It's a completely unregulated market. You can do whatever you want. Bitcoin is based on gold. In what fucking world is Bitcoin based on gold, dude? Hello?
Changing mine.
Maggot ready. Let them go.
I mean, unless I fucking missed some major shit that happened at some point, Bitcoin is not based on gold. Like, what? Bitcoin is based on literally nothing. It's based on people having used a lot of electricity, basically, and energy, I guess, to mine and you know, that's it.
Op 4, last operator standing.
It has no actual backing of anything. If everybody decided tomorrow that they don't want Bitcoin, it's worth $0 and 0 cents.
Moving max. Increasing our defenses. ready.
I mean, dude, no. Sorry.
Throwing magnet.
I don't.
Magnet active.
It's protected and regulated. There's so many aspects that you don't know. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Evidently, Bitcoin is backed by gold. The decentralized currency is backed by gold. If you want, you could walk into the Bitcoin store and you could trade your Bitcoin for gold, chat. Remember Carrington for the Trump 2 months.
Friendly victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Bitcoin's value is based on limitation, not inflation. No, it's based on people giving it value. I could take a giant fucking shit tomorrow, and it's a unique one-of-one giant fucking shit. If everybody decides tomorrow that my giant shit is worth $1 billion, guess what? It's worth $1 billion. It has no actual value of anything. Like, what the fuck is that shit? I mean, are you saying, like, Bitcoin is digital gold? Like, okay, like the cryptocurrency gold equivalent? Because, okay, fine, that's about it. It's not backed by gold, though, dude. You can't fucking... Like, there's nothing that you get out of cryptocurrency. If everyone decides tomorrow, Bitcoin is the most useless fucking thing in the world. It's worth $0 and 0 cents, right? It's not tradable for fucking food, cars, anything. Okay, Bitcoin has limits. Like, you're still not answering. If I take, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's because people give it that value. It has no actual usage. You don't need to simplify it for me, dude. I was mining Bitcoin and fucking other cryptocurrencies like whatever, around whatever, mid 2000s. Like you don't need to explain this to me. I understand very well. But I'm also explaining to you I'm also explaining to you that it has no actual value. It doesn't. It doesn't. It has value because we give it value. You can't do anything with Bitcoin.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
If we decide to universally, if society decides it has no value. Correct. No inherent value. I'm dead. Okay. Gold has no value. That is not true. You can use gold. You can use gold as, like, you can use gold in manufacturing. You can use gold as a million different things, right? That argument works on anything. It's not true. You can actually use other things for something. I just told you, currency, right? Did I not just say, like, to be fair, that, like, currency itself has no value, right? Like, say the US dollar. It really only has value because we all decided it has value. We, trust in the US government and whatever else, right? Right. I mean, dude, people are just like, when people are like fully invest their lives into this shit, it's like talking to somebody in a cult. Seriously, it is. It really is like talking to somebody in a cult. It's like, no matter what you do, like, they're like, well, it's rare. I'm like, well, my shit is rare. Like, it's like, there's just no, like, they'll just literally go through, like, an unlimited amount of mental gymnastics, like, to, like, justify everything. Listen, at the end of the day, you invest in and do what you want. I would rather own a piece of a company than
A bomb must be
a
located.
cryptocurrency that takes massive transaction fees when you actually try to use it. People that think like somehow like, listen, I could be wrong. I'm not a fucking, fortune teller. But like any of the cryptocurrencies that are here right now being replacing the dollar, I think people are highly fucking delusional.
Swapping max.
Deploying Selma.
The whole black market uses crypto as their currency, primarily Bitcoin always have a place. Dude. Oh my god. Ah, yes, the public ledger. The coin where everything's on a public ledger. Yes, that's the one that I want. Oh my god. The dollar is collapsing at the moment. I'm pretty sure Bitcoin just lost 50% of its value in a day. I would describe that as collapsing. And has done that multiple times.
I'm out. Zone is ready.
It goes up and down depending on buying and selling. Oh, yes. All the times that gold collapsed by 50% in a single day. Of course. Yes, of course.
You have
course.
located a bomb.
Like, bro, it's fine. Like, you're, it doesn't, like, you're not.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Right. I mean, it's pretty simple. When people use crypto and, like, tie it to dollar values, I mean, that should tell you everything you need to know, right? It should tell you everything you know. Well, we had massive inflation, correct? And Bitcoin just cratered by 50%. Explain. I did, yes. I studied finance when I was in... That's what I studied when I went to school. So when I was in college and stuff. I just don't see a purpose. Like, I've done, trust me, I was mining cryptocurrency early in the day. I sold a bunch of cryptocurrency, made good money on it. Like, I'm done with it now. I mean, it just is, it's like hilarious to me. There's no practical reason for why any of this shit is the way it is. It's like the definition of just everything being in a huge bubble by like people just buying like pointless items that have no actual value and are not useful for anything, really. It's not a piece of a company, right, that's producing something and making money. It's not really anything. Like, it doesn't serve like real purposes. You're saying the basics of economics. No, you're not. You just said inflation was 50%. Inflation was like 7% last year or something like that.
Insertion in 5
It's
seconds.
because you don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about increasing like liquid money supply? Because like that's a whole different thing. And once again, you don't really know what you're talking about. This just say it. Like, you just don't, like, you're confusing a bunch of different topics and combining them without like fully understanding what you're saying. And I'm not buying it. That's all it is.
Swapping max. Devices set.
Sure, I'm not saying that blockchain technology in general is like not useful. I literally just gave multiple an example of where I thought it was. I'm just saying I don't see the point of like NFTs. Like, why, man? Why are you jumping out this window? Like,
Exercise.
right.
My device is planted.
Just fucking more on the jump outside. Do it again. Do it. As soon as I turn around, this guy's shooting me in the back. 100%.
You located a bomb.
I'm going in, dude. team is there. Okay. Okay.
Diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser has been secured.
Remittance payments that are free. Evidently, chat, you could just send Bitcoin for free. Oh, wow. That's news to me. That's news to me. You could send Bitcoin for free. There's no gas fee. That's crazy. When did that happen? When did they reverse that? That's crazy. Evidently, the fee to Bitcoin is 0. Listen, dude. Evidently, it's free. On the Lightning Network, you can. Well, okay. So you basically what you're doing is they're holding it and they're using something else to transfer it, right? So once again, not Bitcoin, not Bitcoin.
Use your drone to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb.
So not Bitcoin. Basically, they're holding your crypto and using something else. I don't know, chat. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just not sold. I'm just not sold.
5 seconds.
Okay? If you're, if that's where you want to put your money, have fun.
Found a bomb. Make your
Agree,
way to
disagree.
the diffuser.
I wish you the best. I hope you make money. I don't see it happening, but I wish you the best. That's it. That's it. I think every use we have right now basically is a poor use of blockchain outside of like some companies beginning to use smart contracts between like multiple different parties between buying and selling of physical items. That's about it. That's the only practical usage I've seen. Other than that, everything else is just fucking the current systems we have with extra steps and extra expense, generally speaking. I literally despise the fucking humans we're playing. Oh, like this is ridiculous. Literally every single time I go to throw something through a window, there's fucking 5 ADSs, 16 fucking Wamai discs, a Rooney Gates, like just fucking every. Oh man.
I got you!
Op 4 last operator standing. Has located a bomb. Drop the diffuser. The diffuser has been recovered.
Where is this guy? Shit, this is fucking open.
Diffuser is online and active.
Die!
Friendly operator
Whatever. I just can't, dude.
neutralized. Successful.
An NFT in a game, unless if the company allows you to resell the game, they're gonna allow you to resell the game. If not, you're not gonna be able to resell the game. The publisher themselves have to put this in place. It being an NFT doesn't change that. The server itself to be there for you to download the game and everything. That's not like a good use either. I honestly want to move on from this topic. Like people that are into this shit are just very into it, and like I said, they'll jump through every possible hoop to try to justify it, and no matter what you say, it'll just be like, You can disprove 15 different things. It's just like on to the next one, on to the next one. Here's it's like, how long did I just spend on this? I spent an hour fucking like counter arguing every single thing everyone's been trying to bring up and like explaining how it's fucking pointless essentially. And like, I don't know, whatever. You make your own decisions. That's it. You're into crypto and stuff and NFTs and whatever else. Bless your heart. Wish you the best. Moving on.
10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Throwing flashbang.
Claymore deployed.
Aircraft ready.
These guys are the biggest freaks in the world, my god. Playing against these guys is a fucking nightmare. Every window and door will be open till the end of time. Oh, is that that guy? It's well,
I'm reloading.
it's a fucking Prisma.
Reloading.
I traded. I literally trade. Like, why?
You have dropped the diffuser. One friendly.
Mm-hmm. I read about food delivery by accident, like DoorDash drivers dropped stuff off at your place. That happened today, and it was actually amazing food. The food had sat outside your place for an hour as well. More than enough for someone to take it. Huh. Dude, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. Food delivery has made me like the laziest fucking person on the face of the earth. It fucking rocks. Love food delivery. But I'm like, I don't really like, you know, go out to eat a ton, but even like grocery delivery, dude, like you can get groceries delivered from like any store. You can get like food delivered from any restaurant basically now. I'm not gonna lie. So there's like, I remember when I was like a kid, we used to do a thing that was called Blob Day. And basically it was, you know, me and my siblings used to just sit at home and like do nothing. Just like literally just like watch like TV and like movies and stuff all day. And just like eat snacks and stuff like that. And like, dude, now like you can enhance your blob days heavily, dude. You can order food, groceries, whatever you want, drinks. Fucking rocks, dude. It is the greatest convenience known to man. Yeah. It can enhance your lazy days.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting.
To be honest, it's kind of nice. Like, you do actually save money, too, with grocery delivery in a lot of ways. Because, like, if you get, like, the pro versions or you have, like, a credit card or something like that that offers the pro versions of, like, whatever Instacart for free or something. So, like, a lot of stores, they, at least by me, they do same in-store pricing as they do. So, basically, all you're doing then is just leaving, like, a tip. Right, so it's like but you don't buy any extra items then. Like whenever I'm at a grocery store, dude, I buy so much extra shit.
All reinforced. Device placed.
Delivery fees? No, I mean for me it's just like there's like a tip, but I mean there's no fees really. I mean there's still a fee, but it's like pretty small. It's like $1 or something when you get food. And dude,
Reloading mag.
They honestly, like, I don't know. I get shit all the fucking time. Yeah, that's true. You have to pay for gas and stuff, park, actually go get the groceries. Plus, dude, I get stuff all the time. Like, I'll have, like, whatever,
Op 4,
food
last
delivery
operator
apps. I have, like, all of them installed, and I have, like, all the grocery delivery apps installed. And, dude, they, like, all the time, they will email me shit where it's, like, 10 bucks off for free. Like, you know, 20 bucks off of like 100. So like whenever I need the grocery shop, I just wait till those pop up, and then literally you, like, if you have like the pro version of the delivery service, like I got it free with my credit card. Okay, so it's like you get there's no delivery fees. The stores have no markup because they do same in-store pricing. They even do sales in the app as well. So if there's stuff on sale, so you're getting the same price of the groceries if you walked in the store. There's no fees on the app, and you're just leaving a tip. So if they give you like a free 10 bucks or a free 5 bucks or a free whatever it is, basically it's just like you save the time of going to the store, because whatever you were going to spend, whatever the tip was going to be is covered by that extra amount of like free whatever they give you.
Locate a bomb.
Send Ron, think the prime stuff. I mean, they probably do that when it's like close, you know. So yeah, plus I buy no extra stuff. Like we just buy the groceries we need, and like that's it. Like we don't buy anything extra. So like, yeah, I don't know. It's pretty nice. Grocery delivery rocks. Yeah, we tip the guy, tip the delivery driver. But like generally speaking, dude, like seriously, all the time. Like I would probably say like 2 or 3 times a week, I get like offers from those apps where they like give you like a free like 10 bucks or whatever.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
So, if the pricing is the same as in store and there's no service fees because you have the pro version of the app, it's free with some credit cards.
Locate and defuse
And
the
then they're
bomb.
pretty much covering the tip for you. It's just free grocery delivery. It's the same price as if you walked in the store. I will say, though, I do like to pick out my own produce and meat sometimes, but, like, you're just being, like, lazy and you don't want to deal with it, it's kind of nice. Do they always have stock for online groceries? Sometimes they're missing items. It does happen. I will say that. But I mean, if I went to the store, it'd be the same thing anyway, right? It's not like it'd be any different.
Incoming!
Oh my god, dude, this guy just cut off my legs. The timing! Oh my god, dude, fuck. It's so annoying. Yeah, DoorDash, they definitely tack on a lot. They don't really, like, offer a lot of extra stuff. I get it from, like, if I get, like, Instacart or something, like, Instacart, like, is pretty good. Like, I generally pay less for groceries with Instacart. Not always, but, probably I would say, like, half the time I pay less money, not including extra items that I'm not buying. Oh, this is winnable, dude. This is so winnable. Yeah, for grocery delivery, like, it legitimately just actually makes... Aw, that's some lucky nice try. It legitimately just makes sense for grocery delivery. Like, for me, 9 times out of 10. Even just purely from a financial play. Not even mentioning the wasted time. Like, I'm talking about just purely, like, if I was to go buy the same items in the store, a lot of times it's, it always happens to me, dude. I swear I just stare at shit forever as soon as I look away. Freak. Guaranteed. Guaranteed freak, dude. Yep. Yeah, DoorDash though, I don't know what it is. Like they've like cranked all their fees up and stuff like crazy. I don't know about like what you guys have noticed, but yeah, we don't order as much stuff from them lately. For a while, I feel like they were pretty good, dude. It was like I feel like they like cranked all the fees up from all the restaurants. They cranked up their like own fees, even if you have like Dash Pass. I mean, they're still pretty good, and like all the food delivery services are pretty decent, but they're pretty decent. All right. No, Postmates got bought out by Uber. Yeah. Yep. I mean, they rock. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, they're still, they're pretty great. They're definitely just, right. They're just pricey. What the? How much health does this thing have? 2,500 health. And there's another. Oh, we're dead, chat. We're fucking dead. There's no way we live through this. We're so dead. This one is 3K health, dude. Like, what? Oh, we're so dead. I have a ton of HP because I'm level 25, but I don't even think I'm going to be able to kill this thing. There's, like, no way. Yeah, I'm by myself. I'm dead. Well, all right, we'll redo. All right, exclamation point battle chat, or use the link in the chat. So this is what this is. It's called Stream Raiders. It's like a little like game where like I could play and you guys can play with me. And basically, we place units and we fight like the AI and stuff that are here. And you can level up and there's a whole bunch of cool stuff. But yeah. Uber Eats got bought out where you live. I think DoorDash is it Grubhub? I don't know. DoorDash and Grubhub are still independent. And Uber Eats and Postmates are combined now. At least in the Detroit area, DoorDash is definitely the biggest, I would say. But I mean, it's not like you can't get Postmates to come out or whatever, Uber Eats or whatever. Like you can. It just seems like DoorDash has the most drivers, and at least in I live in Detroit, so in my area. I mean, Uber Eats is still a thing, so they must have just bought their like local system or whatever, I suppose. But like Uber Eats is not. They probably just bought out like that like local area, maybe. If you sub, is my charm still available? It is. Yep. John Ron, thank you the prime sub. But yeah. Hey, this thing's back online. Dude, I got these little water sensors all over my house in case there's like a leak. I got scarred when I had a fucking sewer backup, so I installed these little things all over the place. And I minorly shit my pants because one of them said it was like the notification popped up on my phone, but just the battery died on it. It was just a dead battery, but I was fucking freaking out. Yeah, I get it. It's all good. Ragna. Hopefully you have a good one. Chill. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's all good, dude. It's all good. Oh. Sparked a good conversation, so still appreciate it. Food delivery in South Africa is sketchy. I don't know. I mean, here it's pretty good. Like, by the way, one of the coolest things I must say about like modern delivery services that I fucking love is that you could see the progress of your order taking place. I feel like every company has implemented that for everything, and I love it. I know some people think it's like too much to know when everything's going on, but dude, I love it. If I have an Amazon package coming, like, dude, I could see that thing. I could see it coming on the map. If I'm ordering food from a food delivery service, I can see how far away it is when the person's driving. If I'm ordering, dude, even today, I got a crib for my like baby that's on the way. When the delivery truck was coming, there was like, dude, I could see when the delivery truck was coming. Like, it was fucking awesome. I got an oil change today and I was able to see the progress of my oil change. Like, it was fucking cool. Like I'm sitting there for my like oil change and it's like car received, car inspected, service prepared, cleanup, and then like car ready. It was fucking cool, dude. Like, I don't know. I definitely really appreciate that. Like, a lot of companies have invested in those systems. Would I be willing to have weather and siege storms? Absolutely not. Yeah. No, I know it tracks like the GPS on their phone, but it's still pretty cool. And like it's pretty nice too. Like, I noticed like a lot of the delivery drivers and stuff like that too, after they like put something together, they like take a picture, and if there's anything wrong with the stuff, like there's anything, they could also take a picture of the damaging on the packaging or damaging on the product. It's pretty nice, dude. This way you don't have to like, like, it's not as much of like an argument when stuff goes through. Like, I had two dining room tables that came in the same table. They sent one, it was broken. They sent another one, it was broken. But both times that it happened, I did it for my own records too. I took a picture of the box with the delivery driver there, showing the box like destroyed pretty much both times. But it was cool too. Like, the delivery driver himself, he was able to like take a picture of the box and like write a note like, "Hey, box is heavily damaged. Customer will report back with like, you know, condition of item type of thing." Transparency is king. Not gonna let you feel a lot safer when companies sell everything. Yeah, I think that's one of the coolest things. I feel like every company does that now, which is great. It was like before, it really used to just kind of be like Amazon like a few years back, and that's like it. Oh, you had it for Amazon. You weren't sure the same some houses were because they were in the country. Customer leave comments saying they thought I got off with their parcel because they saw you drive by close to them. I mean, that would just be them seeing you physically, though, right? Because if it was an app that was tracking you, you wouldn't show up on the tracking. You see what I'm saying? So that means they probably saw you, like, with their eyes, I suppose, right? Imagine looking outside. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Crossplay ranked. It's just with Amazon Luna and Google Stadia and PC. So it's kind of like it's a streaming video game streaming service. I mean, that wouldn't make sense. You were in your own car, so who knows? I mean, maybe they just saw you and said it because, like, that wouldn't make sense, right? Like, if there's GPS tracking and you're saying that the GPS tracking was confusing people, that wouldn't make sense. Because if there's GPS tracking and, like, say, like, I don't know, for example, like, I'm waiting for an Amazon package, say, right? And I see a car drive past my house. I'm in the country, right? So there's like no one around me, essentially. So it's very rare that a car comes by. So you're like, oh, there's a car that's driving by. That must be my Amazon package. And it drives away, and you see it with your own eyes. But if you're looking on the app, like if there's GPS there, then like the person would see like, oh, that's not my Amazon package because it's not on the app. You see what I'm saying? So like that, having that app and having it, um, that would be like verifying it basically. You see what I'm saying? That having that tracking would enable that to happen less often for you, I suppose. Your friend had a GPU shipped to the wrong house, dude. I've had like I have had a few like someone's Hello Fresh order came to my house just like fucking randomly. So I just took it to their house and dropped it on their porch for them. They like lived on the other side of my neighborhood. So I just like put it the GPS, put it in my GPS and just like drove it over there and just dropped it on their porch. So I'm like I could like, I don't really, I mean if it's like far away, hey, I'll send it back or whatever, but like that's food, it's going to spoil. Mortal thing the Prime sub. So, I don't know, it was from I just took it over there and dropped it on their porch for them. Made more sense. I mean, even if it was something else, as long as it was like pretty close, I would just drop it by myself. Might have it cheat. Maybe not. His win rate's not super high. He's probably just a beer. See, that's stupid. Yeah, I mean, dude, if I like lived in the country or something like that, I feel like it's like a common courtesy thing. Like if you don't have like mailboxes or whatever, or like you need something to like show your house number that's like pretty obvious. That's like pretty fucked up. Yeah, it is pretty fucked up. Got your drop. Nice. Glad you got it. Dude, I need to get the rest of my. I need to get my food. I have more food. I hope TSM wins. That would be. I mean, or like Sonics even. I don't know. I just like to see NA win in general. It'd be nice, especially with like everybody doubting NA so heavily before this tournament, myself included. Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend like I didn't. I didn't think NA had a chance. They looked like shit before this, but I mean, hey, they've been looking. The remaining NA teams have looked pretty good. So I mean, we'll see. Are there any games today, chat? I don't think there are there? There's no games today, if I'm not mistaken. There's games tomorrow, right? And the next day and the next day. Yeah, we have, so what? 18th, 19th,
Secure the bombs.
20th we have games, right? The 20th is also the reveal.
Setting the welcome mat.
I mean, any team that's at invite still at the stage has the potential to win. Like, are we canceling? I don't know if we're canceling or not.
Reinforcing the wall!
Down to 5 seconds.
Laying out the welcome mat.
Ambush set. Stay clear.
Increase surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has it.
Wall is reinforced!
Stay clear of the blast zone.
Wall is secure!
Oh my god, this guy's fucking crazy. He's just like putting a frostbite down here.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
Loading mag!
was like cheating or something? Why did my teammates all like dead?
Laying a nest. Setting a nest.
Last
Really?
operator standing.
Okay.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
That's annoying. Oh shit. Is our teammate gone permanently? Well, this kind of sucks. Well, this kind of sucks. I voted to cancel. I think we're gonna have to 4v5 this chat, and it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. Hmm.
Protect the bombs.
Maybe if my teammates reinforce everything, we can actually make all the rotate holes we need in time. We'll be a little better off. Potentially.
Wall fortified.
Oh, let's drop that frost man a little bit. No, that's not good. Good thing those things are tanky as shit.
Reinforcing the wall.
10 seconds left.
Ready for company.
5 seconds left.
How many hours do I have on R6? About like 15,000. I don't know. More at this point, frankly. Alright, well at least we have all of our rotate holes, chat. We have potential. No way I'm using the rat skin? Fuck yeah, bud. Of course I'm using the rat skin. Have to. It's my duty. Paid like fucking $20 for this shit. Of course I'm using this.
Setting C4. Detonating. Changing mags.
These are such weirdos, man. Dude, what the? These guys have not stopped running.
4 has located
It's
the
been a
bomb.
minute straight. Like a hamster on a treadmill, dude. Or on like a fucking, whatever, wheel. Just do not stop moving.
Op 4 last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
All of that, dude. All of that running to just die and like fucking slow walk into like into sight. The fuck is this shit, dude? Happening. Oh, this is not even real. I refuse to believe these are actual human beings that walk this earth. I think they're fucking AI. AI that learned from a hamster. Mm-mm. This is a cool way to place a shield. Yeah, it's kind of nice. If you put it in reverse, you can see through it easier. You can definitely see through it a lot easier. Oh shit, dude, this guy's main rotates for me. Thank you, buddy. Oh yeah, South Park, Man Bear Pig thing.
For more.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. Surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has a diffuser.
Fine, Chief. I got you. Don't you worry, child. There you go.
Loading mag!
Good enough. Still no ADSs. I feel I'm going to die, but it's fine. Do I still have my vet? No. I want to get another one, to be honest with you. I have, like, the fucking itch lately, dude.
Op 4 found the bomb. You must defend it.
Changing megs.
This guy's in sight! The fuck?
All friendlies were eliminated.
Where's our fifth, dude? We need our fifth. Oh, shit. I don't know. Walks in sight. Not a care in the world, man. Not a care in the world. Yeah, dude, I got an oil change today, and I saw the new Hummer Electric in person for the first, well, up close in person for the first time ever. It was, dude, that car is fucking cool. I, like, love that truck. It's so sweet. There's, I actually asked the guy, he said there's about a 1-year waiting list right now, which is pretty bad, but it's not, like, horrible, all things considered.
Has located a bomb.
Robotic Zoo say the Prime sub, but you can't get, like, the 1,000 horsepower edition. But there's still, like, a pretty fast one. It has, like, 800 horsepower or something. The F-150 Lightning? Yeah. I honestly kind of want to do is what I need to find, I don't want to find it, like, this is the hard part, is finding a 4-wheel drive vehicle that's, like, decent in the snow.
You've located a bomb.
And I kind of want to have, like, I want to get another Corvette C8 and have, like, a, what's it called? I want to have a Corvette C8 and a, even if I have to order and it takes, like, a while to get it, it's fine. I don't really care. I'm willing to wait. A lot of wiring.
You located a bomb.
No, this shit fucking jammed. Where's that mute jammer? It must be fucking... Maybe that one got it? I think it did. Nice, it did. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Get away from us! Yeah, but I gotta find, oh my god, dude, this guy's just, like, repeatedly peeking. He doesn't care about his life. He's just a freak.
Op 4 eliminated.
Henrik, thank you for the pixel design. Yeah, I want to get a Corvette C8 and just something, like, inexpensive. The problem is finding anything that's inexpensive right now to have as a second car to, like, drive in the snow and stuff like that. Because, like, my wife has I actually, like, depending on, like, the value of it, I gotta, like, check it out. I honestly might get rid of my wife's, like, truck and get something different for her. I get a tank. No, I kind of want to, like, in a way, I kind of want to get rid of. So this is kind of what I'm sort of thinking. Because, like, car values are so high right now. It's kind of like sort of the only time to really maybe be able to do this. But I could sell my truck for more than I bought it for, my pickup truck. And then, after I sell it,
We need to locate a bomb.
I can, I want to get my wife something, like a full-size SUV. I don't know, maybe like a Tahoe or a Yukon or something, sort of. Maybe like that. And then I kind of want to get, for me, maybe I'll buy like an old pickup truck. Maybe I'll buy like an older pickup truck. This way I still have the pickup truck and like the, whatever, ability to move stuff if I need to and get through snow and all that. And then I'll get the Corvette C8 for like every day. The new Escalade is really nice too. They're pretty pricey.
A bomb must be located and defused.
They're definitely pretty pricey. Are they down or up? Good check. I actually love the new Escalade. It's chasing my drone. Leave it alone! Okay, maybe not. The Buick Rivera. Well, those cars are so ugly, but honestly, it's probably they're probably like relatively inexpensive. Good G, thank you the Prime sub. Yeah, I got a shock wire.
You located a bomb.
Oh, we don't have a hard breacher anyways. There's no point in me doing that. Okay, well that's cool. Talk. I got a Banshee and an ADS. That's useful. Got some mileage out of it. Well, I'd be on time until 3 GMT. Dude, I don't know what a GMT is, okay? No. I mean, the last one needs to be a success. This is my last one. I gotta get rid of the deployable. I gotta come through for the team, chat. I gotta come through. Think I got it. Cross your fingers. No. I didn't. It suck.
Drop.
Now, alternatively, we could just fucking hopefully kill somebody. Take it again. Okay, that guy healed. That would have been a kill. Okay, well, I'll just get pre-fired. It's fine. Yes, of course. Makes sense. Toyotas and Nissans. I like the GTR a lot.
4 last stop standing.
I like the GTR. You know, it's actually a really nice vehicle, to be honest. They're just they're still pretty expensive for, but, Genesis makes nice cars, dude. I really actually am like, I must say it's like, isn't it so weird, chat, that it's like, I feel like Genesis makes such nice vehicles. They really do. So it's like the premium line for like Hyundai. They make really nice vehicles. They do. But oddly, it's like, even though if it was like they made a Mercedes that was that much money or something like that, and everyone would be like, holy shit. Like, that's such like a good, like, wow, that Mercedes is beautiful. And it's like good, you know, still a very expensive vehicle, but good, you know, good for the money type of thing. But it, like, what's funny is like that same, like, if it's on, it's weird. The fact that it has that Genesis badge on, I don't know. It seems like it's like overpriced. Isn't that weird?
Need to use your
So
drone to
weird.
locate a bomb.
I don't know. I guess that's that brand perception, I guess, dude. Get a McLaren 720. I mean, dude, you want to load me like 400 grand that I'll never pay you back? I'll buy a McLaren, dude. Get a LaFerrari. Give me $5 million that I'll never pay you back, and I'll buy a LaFerrari, dude. You got it.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way
The
to its location.
CTSV is actually pretty nice, but those are like, dude, dude, honestly, I swear, like, all these cars are so expensive. It's fucking, like, I look at all of these vehicles that are really nice like that, and then I'm just like, $60,000 for a Corvette. You know, that's like what it always comes back down to. I'm just like, why would I spend way more money to get, like, probably worse performance? I don't know, and then I just always in the back of, like, save the money, get the vet, you know?
Activating shock drone. Window shield up. I'm reloading.
That's the problem, yeah, like, you know?
Grabbing you, sir.
User is no longer in possession.
Right.
60K is not that much. I mean, that's still an expensive vehicle, but it's kind of crazy that, like, the average vehicle price now is, like, close to $40,000. So it's like, you know, it's not as crazy as it once used to be, I guess. What the fuck? Bro, this guy's just, what are you doing? Like, what on earth is your dumbass doing? Literally a 3 IQ player, dude. Oh, I literally just droned all that out, and in the meantime of me droning that out, because I have no teammates here, this dude fucking ran in, pre-placed his C4, and ran out. That is unfortunate. That is just unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's just like, it's crazy what a good, you know, obviously, like, still a very expensive, you know, 60 grand's no, you know, not, you know, pennies, but all things considered, like, if you're trying to buy, like, a pretty, like, quick car with, like, good handling and all that, what the fuck? This guy just spazzed out. I just double naded people. They have 15. You gotta go, dude. You have bomb. You gotta go. You have 9 seconds. Nice.
Down to one friendly. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Oh, yeah. The Z is really nice as well. Yeah. The Z is gonna be really nice. The 400Z. The problem is getting one. The nice thing is it'll have a manual. That'll be pretty sick, too. Manuals are always cool. Oh, cool. We got 41 elo. Back to Diamond 1. You bet every point of me winning. Well, we made you proud. Yeah, the new Z is gonna come in a manual, dude. That's pretty fucking hot. That's pretty hot right there. You know what's great? The thing, buy a Hellcat? Nah, I'm good. Hellcats are only like really like I've driven them before, and like they're nice. Like don't get me wrong, but they're really just loud, and they just are fast in a straight line. And they honestly they burn all the way through like first and second gear. They're not even good at like launching. They're really just good on doing like pulls. So like if you're like already going fast, but like I mean at that point you're like pretty much just like breaking the speed limit massively. So it's like I don't know about all that. You know, not for me. Burnouts to the quarter. I feel like it's not even that good for the quarter mile because it just burns through like, you know, all the way through first and second gear pretty much. An Urus? Dude, fuck that. That car's like 200. I mean, I actually love the Lamborghini Urus, but I mean, it's just too expensive. It's like 200 grand, dude. 300 grand? Dude, holy shit. Everyone's getting smoked right now. These are some big boys. I'm just oh, everyone died. I'm so dead, dude. I'm so fucking dead. I think this is the first time that we've just like we're fully fucked. Oh, someone's alive. Trying to keep us through. Lucky. Good luck, sir. I think we're like out of oh, we have one more retry. Alright, if we don't hit this, we like lose chat, so. Alright, exclamation point battle chat. And we yeah, we'll do our best. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think we've ever lost one twice in a row. So, exclamation point battle, or use that link. RSQ8. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe like a Tahoe or something. Get a G-Wagon. Dude, G-Wagons are like 300 grand right now because people are like, you know. And then I think they're sold out for like 2 years. Well, I was just thinking about it. I kind of want to get like a little bit bigger of a vehicle for like, you know, I have a kid on the way. So this way, if my, you know, hopefully it never happens, but if there's ever like a car accident or anything, having that extra ride height is always a good thing, you know, for like having a baby in there and stuff. So that's why I was thinking like Tahoe or whatever, maybe a Yukon or something. Mercedes Benz, dude, but those are like way more expensive. That's not like this. Plus, like, I don't think that they're as high off the ground, are they? Like, if I'm not mistaken, like the GLC and stuff like that, they're still built on like a car frame, aren't they? They're not built on like, they're not body on frame, I believe. I could be wrong. I'm not as well versed in like Mercedes. It's just kind of like, I don't know, more of the amount of money I want to spend on a vehicle, generally speaking. The RS6, nah, I'm not into wagons. Not into wagons at all. Yeah, well, I mean, I would honestly like to. It's pretty high up, but is it as high off the ground as like a Yukon is or like a pickup truck? I don't think so. I think it's built on a car frame. I'm pretty sure. Well, my wife right now she has a Cadillac XT6. It's a lease. Um, those. So like obviously right now, if you have a lease that you probably have a lot of equity in your lease, you could probably like buy out your lease and sell it for good money. So I was thinking about doing that, and then like getting her like a, I don't know, like a Tahoe or a Yukon, or I don't know, probably one of those. Just because both of those are body on frame, or even maybe like an Expedition or something. I was looking at a picture of the GLC right now, and it looks like it's not body on frame. I'm pretty sure. I think it's body on. It's like built off a car. It's a crossover technically. I believe it's a big vehicle. It's not that it's like not a big vehicle, but it's kind of like an XT6 more. It's not a full size SUV. It does look nice though. I don't think Mercedes sells outside of the G class. I don't think they sell like any like trucks that are body on frame. Unibody. Okay. MDX. But yeah, MDX is not body on frame either. Yeah, I mean the G class starts at $131,000, but like from what I hear, they're selling for like close to 300 grand right now. Yeah, it's definitely that's gonna be a no for me, dog. That's gonna be a no for me. Mm-hmm. Oh, the Rolls Royce Cullinan. What are those? A 500,000? I'm pretty sure people that have Rolls Royce Cullinans probably don't even drive them. They get driven. I have a Sierra right now. I have a GMC Sierra. No, I mean for my wife, I want to get like a body on frame, like full blown truck. Because like the thing I'm thinking of is like, hopefully it never happens, but say there's some dude in like a F-150 that's raised up, right? Having that extra ride height is like a big deal, right? If you get like T-boned or hit or something like that, and if there's a baby in the car, so just for like safety's sake. So that's what I was thinking of that for my wife, and then for me, I don't know. I need to get something that's like literally as cheap as possible with 4-wheel drive for the snow, and then I'll worry about like I think I want to get another Corvette. Honestly, I want to get another Corvette C8. Do I do? Mm-mm. What's going on? Harry Champ this season. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just like the idea of like the body on frame thing personally. Just because I'm thinking of like, I don't know, jacked up F-250 hitting the side of it wouldn't be good. Like if you get like T-boned by the extra ride height makes me feel a little better, I guess. So just with like baby on board. BMW. I like the C8, dude. Yeah, I mean I think it's like best car for the money, honestly. I really do. Yep. Well, I don't know, man. Just with the way that people drive, like we have a baby on the way soon. And I would just feel like a little bit better. Basically as big of a vehicle as possible, right? Because people just drive like fucking morons lately. I don't know what it is. They really do. Get to the Escalade, maybe. We'll see. Need a Cadillac sponsorship. Mm-hmm. I need to not think about the worst. I don't know. Move to Europe so people don't drive bad. How much is this Corvette C8 in America? It's $60,000. I mean, it's not cheap, but what I buy is like somebody was saying there's like some like small Buicks and stuff like that that are like pretty good. Maybe that. Get like a little tiny Buick with 4-wheel drive. It's like a winter car, and then I'll drive the C8. Like I could probably drive the C8 like 8 months of the year. And then, get like a little Buick with 4-wheel drive or something. I don't know. I'll do some research into it and see like what basically the cheapest car with 4-wheel drive is. I don't care what it looks like. I don't give a shit as long as it doesn't get stuck in the snow. And that's it. Has to deal with the take payment and renown. Dude. Awesome if they take rainbow credits and renown. Easy buy. Easy buy. FJ Cruisers are kind of nice. Never mind, I take that back. I'm tired. You have a Lincoln Navigator Black Label 2021, and it's super nice. Ooh, bougie. The only thing is that would prevent me from like looking at the Navigator really is I heard aren't they redesigning it this year? If I'm not mistaken. Mm-hmm. You have to get a Raptor or a TRX Ram because I'm a streamer. Makes sense. Dodge Ram, buddy. Real nice right there. Genius, like the Twitch Prime 9 months. We back. Welcome back. Hmm. I have no life, level 634. Whatever, dude. It's pretty chill. Being 634 is pretty chill. I think you're just jelly. Touch some grass? I touch grass all the time, dude. This is my job. You are just big jelly. Yep. Don't to be jelly. It's okay. $100 for the TRX. I mean, a lot of these cars too. It's like if you buy them, it's not like you buy it and it goes to zero, right? Like I had a Corvette C8 before. I mean, that was a once in a lifetime thing. But I had a Corvette C8, and I drove it for a while. And when I sold it, I made money on it, which is pretty rare for vehicles. I don't think that that's gonna continue to happen, but for now, I guess. But I mean, generally speaking, even in like normal times where there's normal amounts of cars and stuff like that, I mean, you could, if you buy a car, like, you would lose like maybe 30% of the value or something like that over a couple of years. I'll be right back. I'm gonna requeue us, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna get some. All right. Huh. To get a TRX RAM. Dude, Ram TRXs, like, Okay, this is the downside though, is like all the Ram TRX is good for is just like driving super fast in a straight line. Mm-hmm. I took a bite of salmon. It had 6 bones. No, I know it's built for off-roading. I was gonna finish my sentence, but I had bones like in my salmon. That was weird. Anyway, yeah. I mean, it's built for going fast in a straight line or for off-roading. So, like, I mean, I don't off-road. I don't off-road at all, dude. You know? There's a lot of bones in this thing. You can off-road anything. It's just a matter of time how far. Yeah, it's true. I mean, you buy vehicles for your situation. Kinda how you're not gonna buy, a Ferrari for an off-road competition, right? You would rather have a pickup truck, right? Like whatever, Ram TRX or something. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, if I got yeah, like I don't. My car very rarely leaves the pavement. I mean, there's some areas that I'll like go that don't have pavement sometimes, but they're like roads. Ferrari would have a meltdown. I mean, if you don't modify, I wonder what would happen if you did not modify a Ferrari, but you were just off-roading it and like making YouTube videos out of it. I wonder if Ferrari would get pissed off. Could they even do anything at that point? I know they're really protective over their brand, but like, what would they really be able to do in that case? Yeah, I have a YouTube channel. I have 3 YouTube channels. You can type exclamation point YouTube for the main channel, YouTube 2, and then shorts. I know they're very protective, but like, what are they gonna do? How are they gonna sue you? How are they gonna sue you for driving a Ferrari on a dirt road? Like, abusing the Ferrari. Right? Like, I understand they get mad about raps and like a bunch of other shit, but for modifications, they complain about a bunch of stuff. But if you're leaving the car unchanged, what are they going to do? You're not modifying the vehicle, you're not changing it. You're just putting it in a video, just driving it on dirt, destroying the car. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it because, hey, why would you destroy such a beautiful vehicle? But not sell to you again. I don't know. I feel like they wouldn't give a shit, honestly, dude. People are saying they would get mad. I feel like they wouldn't care. Hmm? Dude, you know how people always say how strict Ferrari is? The people always say you can't buy a new Ferrari unless you're a previous Ferrari owner. All this shit. Dude, I wasn't intending to buy one, but I drove past a Ferrari dealership. I'm like, oh, a Ferrari dealership. I'm gonna go in there and like check it out, dude. Sweet. Like I'm gonna go see some nice cars, and whenever I had like an hour to kill. So I went and ate food. It took me like 30 minutes. I had 30 more minutes to kill in this area, and there's a Ferrari dealership. I went in there and stuff like that. I'm not buying a Ferrari, or anything like that. I told the people there. The guy's just making small talk, asking me what I do and stuff like that. I said, I'm a Twitch streamer, all this kind of stuff, and YouTuber and stuff like that. He's like, just so you know, he's like, but before I even said that, he was like telling me, he's like, well, if you do decide to buy one or whatever, it was like, I was like, just out of curiosity, is there like any when I first went in there, I made small talk with him after, but I first went in there, he told me, I was like, are there any restrictions for buying a Ferrari? Like if you're a new buyer, I've never owned one. I was hypothetically speaking. Today, if I wanted to buy a Ferrari in here, I want to order a brand new 488 or buy one of these new 488s like off the floor. At the time, they were making 488s. So I don't know if they still do, but either way, he's like, yeah. He's like, there's no such thing as that. He's like, if you want to buy whatever car you want to buy, you could buy it. He's like, if you have the money, you could buy it. He's like, the only restrictions come when you're buying like a LaFerrari, exactly, like a LaFerrari or something like that. He's like, or if it's a new release, he's like, previous owners get priority. He's like, but if there's no, he's like, if there's extra vehicles available, he's like, as long as there's not like a wait list, he's like, you would just be at the bottom of the wait list compared to previous Ferrari owners, and that's it. That's it. That's any. He's like, other than that, there's no restrictions. He's like, we'll even give you money off the car. I didn't even say I was gonna buy one. Yeah, I'm obviously not going to. It's way too much money to spend on a car. But the guy's like, I'll give you 30 grand off if you want to buy one today, or like whatever, if you want to buy one. Like, it wasn't all my life, dude. I'd been like, I read online, I'm like, you can't buy a Ferrari. They're too prestigious. right? Like they're too prestigious. Ferrari's very selective over their customers. They're very prestigious vehicles. You have to buy many used vehicles before you're allowed the privilege to purchase a new vehicle. It's like, bro, I literally walked in, like, not dressed super nice or anything like that. Just like, not, I drive like a pickup truck. It's not like I drive something like fucking super expensive. Went in there and just fucking, was like asking, but this is pre COVID. It might be, But anyway, the dude literally told me I could buy whatever car I want, order whatever, if it's here in the showroom, or buy whatever I want and order it. And they'll give me 30 grand off of like 30 grand. He's like, the only restrictions are, he's like, when there's a new release, previous owners get first priority. He's like, and if there's a limited edition, obviously those go to people who buy a bunch of cars. He's like, that's it. Those are the only restrictions. So most rich people don't wear expensive clothes. Yeah, I guess it depends. Some do, some don't. Yeah, I've heard the Lamborghini story as well. Your best friend went to a dealership and financed a Ferrari 3 years ago, and he drove in a Tacoma. I mean, yeah, dude. I mean, I believe it. I believe it. What's going on, road? People keep telling me I got mentioned in an all-time dream team. Who actually did that? They're now my favorite analyst. Genius. They are genius. Do I have TSM winning SI? I mean, they could. Mm-hmm. Oh, we can start our battle. I think we're actually gonna be okay this time. Maybe. Um, maybe we'll be okay. We'll see. I have chubby cheeks. Thank you. I think TSM has the potential to win for sure, but I mean, like, it's anybody's event realistically. Wait, are these our events that they're destroying? It's Bone Rex, dude. We're also destroying this. Oh. Hmm. Dude, those things are so tanky. All right. Alpha, Average Joe, One Life Dream, Centurion Scroll, Paladin Scroll, Buster Scroll. You have 30 seconds for all three of you to pick what you want. Whoever answers gets what they want. You want the Buster Alpha? All right. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, DZ didn't win, unfortunately. All right, your average Joe, you're getting a cent, and One Life, you're getting that. All right, good enough. Made a suit, baby. Thank you, 27 months. All right, let's go down, and we can kind of take this path. We'll get 2 loyalty chests on the way and 2 gold chests, which is pretty good. Dude, these things are so fucking tough to kill. All right, exclamation battle chat. I feel like we should try to group up, maybe like attack one at a time. These things have so much HP. Yeah, I've been pretty surprised by TSM. They didn't look really good. Like, I mean, they had to go through. Remember, they had to go through qualifiers to get here. I'm happy about it, but I must say, people are pretty funny, dude. Sometimes people will be like, "I knew TSM was gonna do good," and it's like, bro, like, no, you didn't. You're fanboying. You're fanboying super hard, and that's fine. But like, there's no analytical reason to think that they were gonna do this well. I mean, they literally had to go through qualifiers to even make the event. It's not like they smoked everybody. They had a tough time too. I mean, I'm happy about it, but I do find it funny when people do stuff like that. Oh, you got one life. I mean, I like TSM a lot, but yeah, I mean, there was no reason to think that they would make it this far. I'm happy they have. I'm friends with a lot of players on that team and stuff like that, and played with and against them and all that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Merca's IGL has been pretty good. Been pretty good, Mr. Murky Poo. Pretty happy about that, dude. You know, it's kind of funny. I played with Merc when he first switched from Xbox to PC. I literally made a YouTube video on it a long time ago. Merc was bronze. Merc was literally bronze back then. No, Merc is the IGL now. Yeah. He was good on he wasn't bronze for very long, but when he first switched over, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Main teams are TSM, Sonics, Empire, MIBR, Liquid Phase. Hmm. Are drops still active? Yes. 25 minutes, chat. That's a long queue, dude. What the fuck? Yo! Oh my god, dude. Everything that I've ever unlocked just got unread. Yo. What the? Yeah, let me show you what just happened out of nowhere. Check this shit out. Dude, I literally clicked all read for all of these. I literally do this every time. What the fuck is this shit, dude? I no joke have done this like, oh my god, man. Yo, Ubisoft, you need to give us a fucking mark all option. This is ridiculous. Holy fuck, dude. There's no way. Fuck me, dude. Why is this a thing? God. How could this happen to me? Did my operators get reset? Oh my god, what just happened, dude? I don't have any operators. What the fuck is this, dude? Yo! What the fuck is this? Bro, what? Yo, I just got scanned by Ubisoft, dude. They just took all my operators. What's happened? I still have my SI charm. Yo! Fuck. 100%. What the fuck, dude? Why do I only have like Echo? What the fuck? How did this happen? Restart game. Alright, let's try it. I just got robbed by Ubisoft, dude. Ubisoft, why do you steal? Please, Ubisoft. Give operators back. Please. Maybe that's why I was in like a 30-minute queue as well, dude. Ubisoft is busy yoinking all my shit. Yep. I actually just got robbed. Well, this is interesting. How has this ever happened to me before? Oh, my operators are back. Yo, what the fuck, man? Now I have 300 unread messages. The fuck, Ubi? What is happening, dude? Do I have all my charms and shit? Yeah, I have everything back. $377 unread fucking things. Can I have a mark all red? Okay, whatever. I don't even care anymore, dude. Whatever. Alpha pack? Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that alpha pack that I had? I think they just stole my alpha pack. Shit. Hmm. Hmm. Well, that was fucking weird. Hmm. We got 137 alpha packs and they're all gone? Now that's getting scammed, dude. I'm pretty sure I just lost one pack. You know, which is not that bad in the scheme of things. But I prefer to lose 0 packs? Oh. Now it is what it is. The pack. I would have just got some common duplicate and got. Really, it's like I lost 300 renown. So I was gonna get a common duplicate anyway. It's not that deep. I never get anything good out of alpha packs, dude. I do like 100 alpha pack openings and I get like 1 duplicate legendary like the entire time. I swear, Ubisoft has my account programmed so that when I buy alpha packs, I get actual fucking garbage like every single time. I swear, dude. There's some guy sitting over there, Montreal, programmed it so I get actual fucking garbage every time I get alpha packs. He's like just dying laughing. Just fucking laughing his ass off. Telling you. It's a thing. I'm right back. Let me just play it in the sink. All right. Ugh.